Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charge and go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world, huh? Well, you've come to the right place. That place today, I think it's Wednesday. Hump day? Pump day? Will be no shotguns on this channel. The Master of Streets has returned. That's right. 2 raids, 3 shooter born in heaven kills. Might be the best to ever do it. We might wrap that up today. I might venture out. I hate that freaking map, but as soon as that's done, then the monkey is off of our back. We do need to do some AK-12 killing as well. We have so much to do on Lighthouse. I really don't want to play Lighthouse. First thing I saw, I opened up X, artist formerly known as Twitter, and it was Jesse Kazam. Lighthouse is a prison, and I thought, don't make me play that today. So, I don't really have a lot else that I want to work on. I don't even know which quests I need to do. Like, we need to go through the quest list at some point and sort it out. But first things first, 130 stream streak, goddamn. The first things first is the first bad raid of the day. Getting shot by the Timmy with the buckshot over the shoulder. Didn't even mean to fire. Hits us right in the neck, right under the helmet. A great, valiant effort and a death. That kicks things off so we can only go up from there. That's crucial. That's essential.
After the first bad raid, we can talk about terrible things like Streets of Tarkov or Lighthouse. Has a new spawn? I saw. You can spawn all the way at the back. That's absurd. I have seen it. Oh. Pushing Ping's Final Slayer. I Love Code. Red Diver. Johnny Neutron. Active Spin. Rolling. Baka Samurai. Getting here quick, fast, and the early birds afterward. I appreciate it. Some of that money could use it. Money? Who's got money? Did the tax man a nice 1K that would use for hookers and blow, but now it's the tax man's day. Bill's got money in this economy. New short up. It's me killing Landmark with a little bit of his perspective. I don't know if it's in bad taste, but I posted it. I said, fuck it. Use him for cloud a little bit. Oh, 8-hour stream yesterday. That was 5 hours of DayZ. Like 4 kills and 1 death. Pulled up, let's see it. I would rather you went to my YouTube and gave me the view and the like in the comment, to be honest. Also, sharing a short on you is really awkward. Versus a video, versus a full screen video. Alright. You know what? Just for old time's sake, we'll see if anybody's going. We'll do USEC camp at 10 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's noon. Holy shit, time really flew. I was getting ready at 10. I was trying to drag it out, so I did a good job, actually. What's up, Red Dawn? What's up, Potato? I'm good. But it's noon again. What am I thinking? 10. 10 before I thought about getting that short out. We want to be like 2 hours from now. Like, the game is not amazing. Afternoon NA right now. Everybody says we need some kind of content. I think we need a wipe. We'll see. Maybe a little Billy at the USEC camp will just give us what we want, what we desire. You never know. .45, 2.77. We know the dial. Don't need to check it. I hate spawning back here, but it's because it's been that dead. But we haven't hit this in a minute. We haven't had action here. We had 2 times out of like 6 times watching it. Some Chads came through and got in a fight, so they never stopped. They just like ran through it. Nasty angle. Worry about being shot from that far? I've got like 8 million clips of kills from here. And I always laugh when someone still goes and loots one of the boxes. You guys, you gotta watch more YouTube. Put out the warnings. Work out after stream last night? No. It was like 9 o'clock or whatever by the time I had eaten. And I didn't. I know. I was gonna work out this morning. I keep waking up at 5 a.m. It's not good. Since I want to stream earlier. I like to work out after stream. I can work out before stream, but I literally won't be able to use my hands if I do a heavy workout. Heavy lift. I think I have to, though. I think I'm gonna start working out in the mornings. And we'll just sit here all shaky and dehydrated. Can't tell. Is the door open? It's closed, right? Oh, he's juicier than I thought he would be. Be dancing Chads, man. Oh, you gotta stop to take the shot. It's gonna cost you big time. It's gonna cost you bigly. All right. Had to quiet him down over there. You know what I mean? Getting a little loud, a little rambunctious. Late garlic chicken nuggies. Okay, that sounds good. I don't know if he had a teammate or anything. I don't really care. He needed to be quiet. Mission accomplished. I love it when they're doing their little circle and then they see their target. That's what you're waiting for. That's when they're up on Duffel Rock and they're circling and then they see Sturm like, oh, better hold still. Like, okay, but this is where we take the picture. The Chad peepee dancing. Some of these guys are too good at it too. Like literally impossible to get a snipe on. Infuriating. It was nice putting that guy down. He gave it up. Better luck than me. I've been doing Psycho Sniper and haven't really seen anyone at range. Well, that's a little 270-ish kill right there to start things off. We'll take that. We'll take that. Afternoon NA is not a good time to do Psycho Sniper. You want nighttime woods. Not nighttime woods. Nighttime NA. Daytime woods. You get guys like what we're hearing. There's a sniper out there or whatever, but nah, you want the squads that go up on Sniper Rock and all kinds of stuff and like... Plays too weird in the daytime. That guy looked geared enough to have a teammate too. We'll see if there's even anything to loot when I get over there. Nice little kill to start the day though. I'll take that. We're gonna give this a bit of time. Unfortunately, even if you kill him out in the field, the scavs will roam and loot his body. Even if he doesn't have a teammate. Scavs can smell a dead body at 500 meters. It's crazy. Probably my least favorite thing they've done. I've never killed something like at the beach or whatever that didn't have its gear drop by the time I ran over there. So frustrating. Doesn't matter how many scavs you kill. As soon as you get up to run, something's gonna go loot them. Oh. Nice little peaceful sniper ASMR. Light breeze. Birds chirping. Sniper snoring. Having fallen asleep, waiting for something to show as a target. Be dancing again. me just... Alright. All good. We're all good. No one needs to know. 2 kills to start the day. Poor man. Poor man? When you come to woods, all bets are off, okay? You have forfeit your life. That guy is me on interchange. I'm running around. I want to loot the LEDX, and he's got an MP5 in the corner goofing around on interchange, okay? It comes and it goes, okay? We all have our strengths. You come into the woods, you're getting the same treatment I get on the other maps. It's a bigger fish, that's right. New short on YouTube is my kill on landmark. I posted it. I'm hoping to use his clout for views. Is it ethical? I'm not sure. My latest short. Nice little 370-ish meter walk and 1 tap on the old landmark. Just for all the Timmies out there. Do them in olive oil? 'Cause I heard it helps gain weight. Yeah, actually, bodybuilders will put olive oil on their pizza. Just... Landmark show is epic? Yeah. I feel... It's gonna sound stupid, probably, but I feel bad because when I die a lot on stream, like the experience is worse for the viewer. So anytime I kill a streamer, I actually feel like a little bit like, I'm hurting his stream value a little bit. I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, he doesn't care. He's massive and he's gonna always have tens of thousands of viewers. But it is the thing. Like when I die 4 times in a row, my chat, we lose half our viewership. People tune out. Luck of the draw? Yeah. My entire life, 134 pounds. I have a friend who is very similar. He's 5'9" and weighed like 135 max. He did the... I wouldn't recommend it in the way that he did it, but he did the gallon of milk a day, the Go Mad, and just power lifted, and he hit like 195. Just absolute meat. Okay, so that is in the direction we're hoping for. Get another little... We're gonna get a 3rd kill. Someone might come through late. That bullfrog, pretty good. Pretty good. First raid of the day, we got a couple kills. Hear more activity on the map. I have heard a shot kind of in there. I think we're gonna get like an 18-minute passerby. I really do. We killed a chatty looking fella at 270 down by the village. We gotta go check that out too. He didn't even take his mask. He had a backpack in his backpack. I was like, I don't even want to know what he's up to, and I don't care. Why did he have 2 backpacks? I was way too lazy to search it out. Flips, sniping. I managed to get 540 meters long headshot on woods. Got the badge for it. You got the Chris's air. Hell yeah. Nikki Nova, well done, well done. I like to think Chris's air went from like 0.01 to 0.02% or something like that. And I'd like to think I caused the doubling. I had too many people come in and thank me for getting the shot. I like to think I've had an actual impact on the achievement percentage. I hate those backpacks, so there's no way I was gonna keep it or anything, and I have no space in my inventory at any time anyway, so I wasn't gonna keep it anyway. So I was like, why bother? I could have looted it, but I just wanted his dog tag. Nothing else really mattered. Stank's recent YouTube videos? Yeah, Stank is a sniper in his own right. He does some good, he puts in some good work. You're 20 way less? God damn. Well, gallon of milk a day and heavy lifting. Easy money. Help you get Chris there for sure? Hell yeah. I think we're gonna get I heard the shots. They're like towards bowl, and there was a shot down. I can't look for it lower, but it was dead center ahead of us. I think something's gonna come through and loot. We're gonna get a little something. Even a player scab. We killed 2 players. Give me a little player scab. Give me a little Billy. Is the next duo snipe raid? I mean, with another streamer? Or like viewer raids? Alright, I'm gonna hydrate with espresso. Americano. Yeah, streamer? I don't know. It's not up to me, man. When you're the tiny little fish, I can't just go around begging people to play. That's not a good look. You know what I'm saying? If Stink ever wants to, I'm obviously at his disposal. Mention you some clips I saw in shorts? Hell yeah. You know what I need? Did you guys know this about the gamification of YouTube? The evolution of streaming? I watched, Devin Nash has a whole video on it, but there's an entire Discord. So if you're wondering where clavicular came from, because I was wondering myself when I saw the video. So I clicked it. If you're wondering where he came from, because like this guy's an absolute fucking goober. He's like the least masculine, wannabe masculine human I've ever seen. Like the whole thing blew me away. I was like, people are watching this. He's got 16,000 people or some shit clipping for him at the same time. They pay a Discord full of people. They get like an extra CPM and they post their own clips on their own channels. And when like tens of thousands of people post 70,000 clips of you a month, it like tricks YouTube into thinking you're relevant. Like if everybody else went and posted Sergeant Prepper shorts, YouTube would be like, oh, Sergeant Prepper's like a trending topic. So now I just need to trick like 100 people from the bunker into just posting clips of me on their own. Apparently that's just instant fame. I had no idea. There's so many on there. Joe Rogan's podcast is on there. Asmongold's on there. Why would Asmongold be on there? He gets millions of views on his own clips. He's on there. Going to prison for animal abuse? I don't know. I don't know anything about him. There's something about like they call it the manosphere. I feel like I like desperate to prove to everybody what a man I am group that it just creeps me out. I don't know what it is. It just seems like desperate and kind of sad. All your YouTube videos to try to help? Thanks. I didn't bring any reload, goddamn. I want to go the other way, but sometimes you break your legs, you know? Alright. It's our first raid of the day. We do want a first good bad raid, so maybe we'll get killed by a player scav or something. Where was this guy? There's his blood. Level 19, he's not nothing. He's not nothing. Little M4. I'm gonna drop his just so something doesn't roam by and get his gear. I'm gonna drop it for him. Check his ammo though. 5.56. He's slightly hidden. Let's check our other kill. We don't have a ton of time. I didn't even look to see if the car was here. Manosphere, mainly because I was curious. They are lost and desperate for approval, right? There's nothing more manly and masculine and testosterone driven than desperately hoping people think you're a man. Like, what's happening right now? You condone dropping his M4? Hell yeah. Hopefully he's insured. Yeah, level 19, you can have a bag. You can have a bag. You got unlucky. Now he knows that mountain is quite dangerous. Alright, we still need our own first bad raid, and I'd like to use some different guns. We got a bunch of our bolties back on insurance. I only died like once yesterday. They didn't loot me on streets. Neither of the two. I'm shocked the Prestige 6 didn't loot my DVL. Fellow Woods newbies? Yeah, absolutely. We're moving, but yeah, it turns out all I need to do is get a bunch of people to clip on their own YouTube for me. Did he kill all that? There had to have been another guy, right? What in the... Don't tell me someone watched his body for 20-something minutes. There's no way, right? That's like a different... That's a newcomer. That's good. That's a good first bad raid. 2 kills and a death. We take it. We'll take it. Ain't no way this guy at noon puts in North American servers is making his buddy wait while he camps the body for 20 hours. 8,300 hours. Lightkeeper Chad. I think it was a teammate. Look how juiced up he is. I think this guy literally camped his body. The guy I killed was juicy enough to not be alone. The kill was 271 meters. Man. I don't even know why I loot. Why do I bother? Just shooting for sport. My KD would be like 20 still if I just didn't loot. You want to do Avenge him? That's a long time to wait. God damn. There's like 18 minutes left in the raid. Joke's on him. I needed to get rid of all that because look, I got all this gear back. I don't know where we're going. All right, let's talk quests. 8,300 hours. 8.3K. Absolute Giga Chad. Camped his buddy's body like a absolute. What's like the most loyal name for it? Like the greatest teammate. You're not a Chad at that point. You're something else. It's like. Oh, you assume there's two? I killed him at the very start of the raid, and that was 20-something minutes ago. 22 minutes ago. Chirp up. I mean, that is an incredible wait time. Mad respect. He was like, "You're no one's touching your gun, friend." Mad respect. I really wish I did the guide while the bug still exists, right? So never mind. As you were. I should get this done so he stops texting me every time I kill something. Have you done arena? I did one arena quest since the start of the whatever you call it. I mean, I've done a bunch of arena. I have my theta case and stuff, but I did one so far for the battle pass. I don't like arena. I find it. I get so bored. Is long line? I'll just look. Is this Kappa? I feel like it is. No, it's not. Too many sweats. I took third. I had two like actual rage hackers, and I know people like everybody thinks people are good at rage hacking. These guys had like 800 bombs. They were using SVDs, just beaming everybody through the terrain. Like you would spawn in and they just double killed someone in a second ago, and then I was getting shot through like the walls and the cars. Apparently, you can wallbang everything on arena. And I thought, okay, that's enough for me. What do I need to do private club, right? This is there's a couple of these quests I think on customs I need to do. I'm like way too lazy to look them up. We're not going to do customs today. I don't know what I want to do today, but we should do some kind of Kappa quest. We'll play customs later this week. I do need to finish Shooterborn. I don't think I'm going back to streets though. My dream rifle? For the game or what? Insomnia. Any location, hand over the lab journal. Ooh, peacekeeping mission. Should we start on this stupid quest? Should I peacekeep? Does it lock anything? I don't remember. Let me look real quick. Doesn't lead anywhere, but it is Kappa. Bolt Locust, Ballistic Plate Barter. It is Kappa, but it doesn't block anything. Should we do some peacekeeping mission? I got some like junky M4s. I'd rather use the M16 though. A gentleman's rifle. Thinking. Might do like one run. I hate this quest, but I do like the M16 being in the game does change it for me a bit. Oh. A2. Gonna look ugly. What on earth? I don't know what I want to run on it. Did you unlock today? I should. I should be. Never liked this in the game. Bare bones? Yeah. Yeah, let's give this a try. This is gonna be terrible. I actually can't use these ACOGs for shit, but we'll give it a try. Walking Dead server on DayZ? I don't know. I'd be down to do anything, to be honest. I just like DayZ. We're hunting scavs, so we don't want to use like good ammo. Blue gear. Do I have a shittier headset? Walking Dead to find the server? Alright, well, I'm gonna do one little M16A2. Oh. And when we die, we die. But this is for a little bit of quest progress. This is the Foo Fighters all my life. One little sort of quest progress. I think we'll take an AK-12 to... I mean, Lighthouse daytime has to be the worst plan, right? I think we have to save Lighthouse for nighttime when the map's, like, more active. I think questing on there right now would be cheeks. I don't really know what else to work on. You saw my quest list. Like, I don't know... Let's see, anyone on Night Lighthouse? I mean, like, nighttime NA. Daytime Lighthouse in the game. I don't think we'll even see a player if I go play it right now at 12:40 p.m. Pacific time. I'm being honest, we never see anybody anyway, but we need like 11 more kills on Lighthouse. I have a lot of like customs and factory quests, and I need to unlock labs. Nighttime factory. When the goons are there, but other than that is dead. That's a good point. I could wait for the goons to be showing. Players of primetime weeknights. Stuck on assessment? Yeah. My last 3 times I've gone, I don't think we saw a player, and I just left. Oops. Look how slow this is. Oof. If we have to defend ourselves with this piece of crap, we are going to be in trouble. You know what? I'm just gonna go look for the sniper scavs. That's a free kill. Screen is... Oh, well, there you go. Look. They could not have implemented this to look and be worse. Genuinely. Love that setup? You're insane. It's hideous. The dot will be bigger than your target's entire body. And it... 12 business days to toggle. Look at this. Shouldn't be suppressed either, but start off. Alright. Alright, Rain. Thomas said the RMR, yeah. I don't know why I thought this dot would be a little more cozier than it is. No sniper scan. I just want to kill one scav so we make like a peacekeeping kill progress and then we can just move on. What should we play after this? I genuinely don't know what to do with myself today. I can just snipe woods, but I don't know what quest to pursue. If I go to streets with the intent of finishing my last 2 shooterborns, I guarantee you we won't see a player. Oh. Okay, progress. First time I've seen scavs here in a very long time. Oh. He's still dying. I saw something, but maybe not. Logical, you can't range me, but which we didn't fuck that up. Yeah. Whoa. I would slide down that gracefully. Guess not. Let's be a little silly with our life. That's 2 peacekeeping kills. Let's make sure that they counted. It says M16A2. Or M16. So both of them, but I assumed it'd be good. That's what I was going for, beard. A little bit, you know? There's something. I was just being cheap with my suppressor choice. Late, maybe more lazy than cheap. No scavs. We'll try to slowly make our way to the expansion and catch a couple there. But that shadow was moving. It looked like a player running. Okay. I'm fine. Just come close. This is really close. Is Sturman get him? Oh my god, they went way down. Fuck! Guy was cooking. Killed a bunch of scavs. I could get a better angle on the window, but should we just leave him? He's not even a quest kill. And again, we're bright blue. Kill him for fun. We got 5.6A1 and a horrible rifle. I get shot in the back of the head. The windows are so dark, I'm not gonna be able to see anything. He comes and pops out, peeks out. He's just gonna see a blue man. I don't know where or how he's found so many scavs to fight. They should put some high value shit out on like the actual peninsula, whatever, the lighthouse tower. It'd be funny. I think we're just gonna get clapped sitting here, but probably Sanitar? Maybe. We basically can't let him peek the window before we see him moving in the window. Or he's gonna see a blue helmet. He's gonna shoot it. Kaching. Gachuk. Thank you for the 3 months. Yo, yo. Good to see you again. Suppress shot on my left. if I just assume which window he'll go in first. Daddies, but they're missing out? Ah, who knows? May have been a bust in the server anyway. I really wish I got in, but what can you do? The DayZ server's coming up though, and I'm assuming soon because it seems like the price pool and efforts to make the Rust server more hype aren't really working either. Hutch says he's not very excited about Ark. Oh, he dipped. Damn it, he went beach. Guess we should have expected that. Unless he crossed. Alright. I need scavs. I don't care. I can run across and whatever. We need scav kills. He didn't go loot any of the windows. He didn't loot a safe. Dead Side is waiting for a big update? I don't know anything about Dead Side. I'm probably just gonna start playing some Rust on my own now. I'll stream with some buddies. I'm kind of sad. Rust and DayZ are at the polar end of extremes though. Like Rust, it seems like super common to run into people. Respawning to fight over and over again. Like survival, like it seems kind of like too meat grindery. I like it for death to be meaningful. And then DayZ's the opposite. Run for like 7 hours. Find a guy, die. I wish I had a middle ground option. Dumb down Rust / DayZ? Yeah. Okay. I think I've seen some clips of it, but I haven't seen Dead Side. I feel like when I did see it, it was somebody telling me not to buy it for some specific reason. If that guy would have went and looted a safe, he was absolutely dead. I'm proud of him. Good restraint. That means I don't know if I could even win a real gunfight with this build and ammo. Hopefully everybody else has gone to the labyrinth or terminal and we're free to just kill all the scavs. Also, I've never actually done any DayZ base building, so if I get in the Hutch server, I think it's gonna have that too. It'll be my first time going that route. Like 20 bucks? Okay, so I refunded Rust for $40. I was like, fuck you. Didn't get into their reindeer games. Sad Rudolph went home. And then I was like, not playing this piece of shit. And then it went on sale the very next day and I bought it for $19.99 or whatever. Rust is on sale. I immediately bought it. I'm like, well, I was like, for 20 bucks? I'll definitely buy it. What can you do? That game and DayZ are a nope for you? Yeah. I've been looking at servers, trying to mix it up from my day one stuff, and it seems like vanilla is just not popular, too, which is kind of sad. Like, so many juicy modded, all stamina, loot plus servers out there, and I was like... The player base seems to prefer that. Instant net with the prime. My man, where are you yelling at? Thank you very much for the prime. I will get you into the break room as soon as I can. Nice. As soon as I'm out of here, you're in. I suppose you're going to be I've been looking for servers. Her movement. I've been looking for servers other than day one, because I play day one every time. It was cheater and racist. Yeah, Sanders tape key. Okay. I said that to my buddy, actually. I said, I thought, because my friend was trying to get me into Rust. He's like, we should just play anyway. This is why we're playing. And I was literally like, I heard, like, the community's so toxic, right? This is what I told him. And he was just like, he couldn't believe I even said it. He's like, I've never heard that about Rust. And I was like, I've heard that it's, like, specifically the most toxic community in gaming. I don't know if he's gaslighting me or what. And he's like, I've only ever had fun times. Like, alright. Farm scavs? I come here most often for scavs. I consistently find 3 or 4 scavs here, so... I think it's... Oh, there's 2 more. You go inside now? I didn't know they went in the building. Listen, I know that was some fine shooting, right? Yeah, I get it too. Like you want to just get going and do the gunplay, but the gunplay is not what makes DayZ good. If anything, that's what kind of made Rust look good. Was the gunplay. You know? So like wanting to shortcut to like juicy loot in DayZ is like, I don't know. I feel like there's where is he shooting at me from? I'm being wall banged. Is a cheater? Is he gunplay sucks? That's what I'm saying. Like, that wouldn't be the reason to... I don't know. Where's this guy shooting at me from? You see that? I think he's just gonna kill me out in the field here if he knows where I'm going. His superior vision. Was there like any line of sight outside for me to get shot in all of the locations that I was in? I don't feel like there was. At the end of the shooting range? He was in front of me. I ran out the back and he stopped shooting at me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting beamed now, then he must have had some kind of line of sight. I went into that room and he was still shooting the wall, though. Okay. Ugh, I headshot him and he just tanked it. I'm in bright blue. He's clearly looking for me. 56A1 did not get the kill. I think I should go the other way, but I'm okay with getting out of this raid the fast way too. Rare tan. I should have put 55A1. I don't want to waste good ammo on a scav hunting quest on a map that you usually don't see a player. You shrug that shit off, though. You think he just ran like he's down? I mean, as far as I know, shoreline's for going to Terminal and Labyrinth. By 5.1 packs on the fleet. You can? Oh, shit. Dude? What are you, fucking bulletproof? Level 17? Oh, man. I didn't look at the helmet. I dropped on the ground too. It's okay. I don't know. Did anybody see if the helmet was hurt? I mean, it has to be who shot at me, right? Oh, the vehicle's been taken. I gotta cross the whole map. Alright, well, I kind of wish he just killed me. Now I gotta walk the whole map. Oh, no. Good ammo is M80. Man, I tried to cut him off up and look up here, and then he was just down the road. He skedaddled quick. That was actually pretty smart. Jimmy has a tan helmet on. It didn't matter. I should have brought my shoreline keys and see if the shoreline has shoreline loot been buffed. Loot got buffed, right? Or am I crazy? You shot the bits, yeah. Flanks. Flanking in DayZ just seems to ruin me. Flanking in Tarkov is like OP. DayZ, I went all the way around the hill after sniping a guy yesterday, and his teammate just came running up the same hill. Then he disappeared, and I saw a 3-man that I thought maybe was him, shot at him, and the guy was 6 feet away from me and killed me. I have learned that if they know you're there, it's like too easy to spot people at distance in DayZ compared to Tarkov. It's actually crazy, which I think is a good thing. But like I never feel like I'm doing a good job of being safe. Trying to get the fuck out. I don't know. I think he shot at me. I think that was his shots, his suppressed shots at the. I think he went up the rocks to look for me. I think that man was our initial assailant. I don't think it was a second person, so fuck that guy. Like 2K around for packs on the fleet? Fuck. That's not worth. I don't run 5.56 ever anyway, just for this quest, so it's okay, it's okay. The Chinkachuk and Instanet, though, I haven't forgotten. I will get you both into the subscriber-only break room as soon as I'm dead or extracted. Sorry for the delay. Okay. SgtP 995. That's true. I have a shitload of SgtP, I think, from the airdrops event. I didn't even look to see what I got. Unless I'm thinking of the 7x39 round that AP round. Oops. I missed a sniper scav, right? We got like 5 kills towards our quest. That's cool. I don't know what I just heard, but I heard something. Nose itching. Oh, this is a bolty kicking off. Sweet. May I? Yeah, that's a great round. I think that might be what I got a bunch of. I don't remember. At 1500 APSX. I really wish I would have spammed it before they cut the loot in half on the drops. I would be sitting at like 4500. Oh. I was gonna check for scavs, but okay. No scavs. I can't see me. Alright, I think we could check the yard here and go up to our right. It's 6 scavs for our peacekeeping mission. That's pretty good for one run. Don't hate it. Check Scav Island. Check Olive Village. I don't know why there's just never AI anywhere. He was trying to check your get out. I think he was trying to get out at the end there. Let's see how much I fired out of this. Oh, enough that it's not loading it. Okay. Good, good. Used to be a couple in this area, right? Okay. Sweet. Portland D&D. I may not have said that right, but either way, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clean, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Portland. Hook that scav into existence. There's usually 2, like that's one of the most common spots that I go to just get the 2 free scavs by the truck, but it's not. Things have changed. Never scav with the little bridge. Yeah, I don't really want to run all the way over there. I'm already going to go through the whole village here if we don't get bopped. They used to be back here too, but I feel like that's also kind of gone away. I wonder if they just roam a lot more now than they used to, and that's why it feels so weird. Alright, we'll check the village out. Hopefully no stink rat. Gotta be low on players by now, right? I'm not sorry about hunting that guy down either. He definitely was the one wall banging me from wherever. 100%. Fuck him. I don't know what line of sight he had that he could keep shooting, but fuck him. Way down to where the word? Yeah, I don't like it. They start the wipe off with scav numbers way low, which I hate because there's so many scav kill quests early. But usually it picks up and all the spots are kind of like, okay, like I feel like this wipe, it never did the part where it's supposed to pick up. Like finding scavs is just obnoxious. Wall wasn't rendered for him. That was kind of a thought I had. I don't know if that particular wall would be unrendered though, right? Like an actual like structural wall, but it would make sense that he was hitting walls, not hitting me and tracking. It's super possible he was just up on the hills far enough that it wasn't rendering, right? He definitely wasn't cheating. I mean, that was abundantly clear. Guys on woods roam so much now. I've watched him go from attached to sniper. Yeah. They do weird paths now too. They'll go all the way through the new quest area, but they'll go over Bowl. as well. Like they really expanded their routes or whatever. How are some people still fighting? Shoreline. There should be nobody here. Mobbed by them half the time? Yeah. Yeah, some maps are still lousy with them. But I mean, there should be some here in the village, I feel like, you know? It's hit or miss by wipe whether there's AI spawning in spots or not, which it seems like it's unintentional. It's more of their incredible... What is this? Accidental RNG at compile time or something. Hearing things. You just check Scav Island. One thing I am curious about though, they did do a loot buff, right? Is Shoreline good now? Is there loot inside those rooms? Last time I spent like, you know, I had millions of rubles in keys and we got like 20 bucks. Wasn't great. I think the resort is like 10 times more fun than the dorms to PvP in those. Like dorms on crack, so it'd be nice if it was popping. You see any scavs? I don't. No scavs on Scav Island? Okay. I'm good in years? Yeah. I wish it was. I think it's a great sniping map if people are playing it, but if they're going to Labyrinth and Terminal and not playing it, it's not a great sniping map. Easy as. Run a 4 over there? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Chinkachuk and Instinet, thank you very much for the 3 months with the sub and the Prime Instinet. Both of you swipe on in to the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burning type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha americano. The espresso of your dreams at both of your fingertips. Thank you both for the subs. God damn.
Not bad, not bad. All right. We got 9. That's better than I thought I did. 3 more. Easy. I did 363 damage to armor. Oh. We knew the tan U-lock would still stand out more than the blue helmet. Sorry, fella. I could bring keys in for science, but I don't know if I care enough. Bad spot and it sucks because my second favorite map out of streets. Yeah, I love Shoreline. I used to be like not Sniper Man, and it was like Shoreline and Dorms. Custom like my most played for sure. But I loved, man, back when the LEDX was like 2 mil on the fleet back in the day. Oh, you just PvP, find one LEDX and you're good. That was fun. No swiping. Oops, didn't even mean to do it. Got a center tape key out of that. I'm guessing these aren't worth shit because the room's not good. Not worth shit. All right, Roscoe, thank you. You on both platforms? Well, I'm gonna take this map off if I can. I'm running this till we lose it, and then we're on to something else. Maybe reserve dome 100-meter scav kills with the AK to get the Vogs unlocked. Could just go snipe some woods. I should have known that guy had a teammate watching for him for a half hour. If I didn't loot kills that I sniped, I bet I would have triple my KD. No loot, no fun. But value to value wise, I've probably lost more money than I've gained. Dying versus what I've taken off them. Most of the time, I just vendor their guns, right? Their M4s and shit that I don't care about. That guy had a nice bolty. I wanted that. His buddy camped that body for 22 minutes, though. Like, that's pretty good. Have you throw the sniper in the water? True. I could have left my bolty up there and ran down and looted that guy, and then I would have saved 300 something K. You're not wrong. Instead of doing the stupid setup, I could run a real thermal, and I could have just found that guy sitting in a bush hiding. Could have done that. Alright. 3 scavs, and this quest is at least done for shoreline, and that's good. Maybe we bring, like, this plus a bull. I don't even know what I do. Find some silly way to get this done on customs, plus grab that wallet and those other quest objectives, maybe. I don't know. For their gun in the water instead of yours? Yeah. Yeah, one time. You don't need to bring that one time up. It's not important. I was frauding it for him. I just didn't want you guys. I was trying to trick you, so even you didn't know what I was doing. I was next level baiting. He despawned so much? Yeah. It'd be fine if there were some scavs early here. I don't really know where I want to go. Could have ran down the beach. I might just snipe woods once more and then contemplate what map we want to play after. We can look at this, the storyline. I do need to unlock labs, which I think just means transiting off factory. There might be another story mission I can do. Just slowly walk around the back here. Hope to catch a couple scavs at the truck and sniper scavs, and then we would be done. Or players rotate ways that I wouldn't expect, and we die right here. Those are our options. This late into the wipe though, who the hell's coming this way? I would think nobody. It'd be so different if this village had juicy loot and this house had juicy ass loot. They've got good like early wipe hideout loot, but that stuff becomes pointless, right? If the pier had a marked circle. What did they do? They added another early wipe hideout loot spot to the eastern side of the map, right in the outskirts. Like, why? Why? Of all the things it needed, it wasn't a new POI to be avoided. You short is nice? Hell yeah. Alright, I should walk, not run. We don't want to catch up to whoever spawned over here. We just want to kill 3 scavs. Real Ghost of Tarkov, hello! But you saw my quest list, right? I have like a whole page of like non-Kappa quests and then some customs and factory stuff. I don't have that much left if you think about it. It's a bunch of like silly, semi-tedious to do but not hard factory and custom stuff. Hello? I hallucinated a player? Heard audio, I swear. Did I turn in my head? Did I do the thing to myself again? Hunting kill it all? No, we could do some killer looking today. You wanna go in the mall? In my last 15 raids on Interchange, we've seen him twice. We killed him once and I got beamed through a box that I don't know how or why. And he fucking killed me. First time I've had to kill him like 30 kills. It's very sad. How embarrassing. We are at 34 or 35 kills. Please don't be killing scavs. Sir, we talk about this. Think you just bopped the sniper scav? Silver lining, if I don't die here, we can go all the way around to the expansion. Oh. And where was he? But one scav out in the field. Ooh, one scav. I think that's it, one more. I could go middle for the sniper scavs. They weren't there last time, though. $74? You're at 74? God damn. That's good stuff. Couldn't see him, but maybe we just get lucky. Oh, baby. That was peacekeeping mission for Snorline. Boss 100% spawns every week? I don't know. We thought that was kicking off and it turned out it was for like a streamer event and a bug. Then they kicked off the all boss event to like not piss everybody off. I don't know, man. I feel like the 100% boss map rotation thing should just be permanent right now. There's no reason not to have it. Don't know why we don't have it. It has to cost them all of 11 seconds of their attention to flip that switch, right? Alright, quest complete. Hearing things. Is this gun rattling? I keep hearing audio. I could bring this loadout to kill scavs, and if Killa's there, have a second gun for Killa. Yeah, I don't know why it's not a thing. We need Landmark or someone to tweet at him. We need someone important to remind them it exists. I'm gonna get Sheaf on the phone. I think it'd be a great thing to turn on right now. All right, peacekeeping mission. One map down. For no real reason. I will say I don't really want to run this gun anymore, though. Lost his leverage when he died like a Timmy on Woods yesterday? That's right. Let's see how my short's doing. It got a like on TikTok in like the first second that I posted it. I was like, alright. 1.3K on YouTube already. Anybody's wondering. Goat Cart Race, you're welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth, the clearance, started the background check underway. Oh, this thing was beat up. Alright, let's put this silly beast away, shall we? That's enough blueberrying around for one day. I'll do one peacekeeping map a day. How's that? That's fair. That's good progress. Good old landmark. Should we go SMG bolty or should I bring a rifle? Hide the XMC in the backpack too? Yeah. He doesn't know the hidden tech. You plan to do? Thinking about trying to get a kill today. Tori, I don't know if I have good enough ammo for it to be a good killer. Could go VSK. Where is KBP? I think I have some SP6. We'll go VSK. It'll be a little juicier. This is like a cheap date. We'll see if I have them. I wish these had bigger mags. This is such a cheap option though. AK-74 quest? No, I didn't. Run that gun with good ammo. Hard to be at good enough range on interchange for 100-meter scavs, but you're not wrong. That's probably something to do. I'll do this first. We'll throw away some guns and stuff, and then I'll think about it. I got PAB 9 for days. I think I can buy this, right? 43 pens, not great. I've got 114 BP. I got 200 SP6. It's not terrible, right? What if I just top load SP6? We'll bring just 20 in case it gets spicy. And if we die, we die. Melts him. We'll give it a go. Give it the old college try. This might just end very tragically. On evolution. I don't know how this got on my playlist, but we'll take it. Not great, not shitty. It's 43 pen versus 48 pen, but let's see. Burn through ammo fast? Yeah. I'm just gonna get MP5 from a corner anyway, so it's not a big deal. Valid. I need to plug all my completed quests into one of those stupid trackers so I can see what quests I need to do. I've gotten Kappa many times, but looking at my quest list, I don't remember every single one. I don't want to look them all up right now on stream. So I don't. I'm probably closer than we think to Kappa, but I have no motivation to look it up. I gotta finish Shooterborn. I gotta do the guide. Mags for jams though. The new mod 4. I don't have that unlocked, right? I don't know what unlocks it. I think I don't have it unlocked. That's the new Val. Working mental institutions. Lightkeeper? Ah, okay, yeah. Alright. We'll probably do a little wood sniping after this tragic failure. We'll see. I think it jams? What? The damage. On par with good tier. That's a good call. That's a good point. That's a good point. It depends on how well it damages the armor on the bosses. Honestly. Glorious is using it, said he doesn't think it jams? Really? I mean, that would be interesting. Alright. I can't help myself. I do the same thing. I don't think this is the right move, especially when you want to kill Killa another 65 times, but I always run this way and check for the Tagilla first. I hate the spawn. Wish me lots of luck. But 49 endurance now too. We're getting close. I have max strength and max endurance. And we'll just be flying around the maps. Alright, so we got like 3 spawns that could potentially contest them. For whatever reason, they never seem to. I always get in there just fine. Maybe because one runs back to the new tent or something first. Oh, that was a person. It's a little hallucination, fellas. Don't worry about it. Little itty bitty hallucination. All good. My favorite pastimes in Tarkov is just imagining seeing people instead of seeing people. Happens with age? Fuck. This getting older thing is just not working out. Think we're alone? Long fuse. Think he's in this back spot by the table? You right here? Yeah. Because he was super muffled. Chalk up. Alright. What ammo is that? SP6. Could have just thoraxed him faster, but assumed he'd have his armor. He did not. These are 55k to whack. Those. I'm pretty sure they nerfed the loot in here. I've been saying it. My tech loot here has been garbage or not there. No tech loot here. Free intel folder's nice. Like I'm gonna get shot checking this. CPU fan. When's the last time we got a GPU out of here? For my vacation? Ammo fucking sucks. I don't know. I think this area got nerfed. We were getting like double GPU easily. 120 brick of a gall and then get me out. That's nice. That's boss killing ammo. Unfortunately, we across the whole map. I might just quick reset. We're handy for next raid. The Gallneck is quite nice. It is a good killer. Don't you move, bitch. Actually. There's 2 there. That grenade didn't work. I don't need to kill Timmy. Once I saw he was naked, I was like, well. He went so far. I thought it would just roll up to the truck. There's a guy behind him too. I saw their legs. I need his tracker? Yeah, he's cool. He's cool with me. Nerfed loadouts? Did it? They'd already been nerfed before. My loadout didn't change much. I had to re-equip a different armor. The big nerf for me was the MP7 gets 30 rounders only unless they've changed it back. Or I missed some kind of upgrade path. Which I hate. I just rocked the MP7. Oh my god, the car's not here. Tragedy has struck. Man, I slung the grenade specifically so it would just like zip to him and going for any ending. I haven't looked it up to know what I need to do to pick, so no, not really. I could have shot that guy in the head, but then I saw he was naked. I figured I'd just leg him and go off. M61, he should have a broken leg, right? Just get out of here. Bolt the only terminal? I will do bolt the only terminal. Sounds horrible though, because I've seen clips where people are in a room with like 80 scavs at once all of a sudden. And that won't work, bolt the only. But I'm gonna try bolt the only. Is this game for men? No. No, not for men. Do you see how we play it? Of course it's not. This is a femboy FPS. You sit in dark corners. Or on rocks and snipe people at range. This is a game for men. An interesting question. One magazine of ammo with Master 3M loadout? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't understand it, because there's other guns that seem way too strong. And boy, FPS what? I don't know, yes, this game's for men. I was trying to think of what the opposite would be. That's where my brain landed. I'm just trying to get out this 120 pack of Galnik and we can reset. I want it for other teams, for specific boss hunting. It is worth more to me than all of the loot on the map. Different choice for if you boys. I don't know what that means, but he's probably right. For men. Tarkov's for men who take peptides. You know what peptides are. You actually can't play it unless you can at least rep 265 for 10. 265, I don't know where I came with that. 275 for 10. Pushing pings is so damn strong. He just keeps pumping it until everybody's done their 10 on the bench next to him. Infinite strength glitch. I need boss melt and ammo, so 120 pack of Galnik, I'll take it. I never find any ammo anymore, so let's do it. Let's just reset, who cares? I will try to bolt the terminal though, for sure. I saw a guy did it with a Taz, so clearly you can avoid being in a room with 800 scavs, right? I've seen too many clips of them just surrounded by like 100 at once. Learn the extraction points so well? Oh, just over time playing. Gonna do an extra set for you and one for the core. Hell yeah. Yet. It's a big raw. Alright, that was a silly run. I don't know why I looted this. I just vendor them later for space, but alright, alright. This is the goods right here. Boss killing ammo. Did I kill him? I didn't kill him. Red cap Gooner boy in the parking lot with the big hammer. I killed the big Gooner, but he wasn't in the parking lot. He was in the garage, hiding. As all Tarkov residents do. How did I grab a nade? What the fuck? Right there's 30 months! Sergeant Prepper cosplay. No St. Grass Bolty yesterday was called Sergeant Prepper's cosplay. Yeah. Thanks, a good guy. Good sniper. Did you prestige? I'm prestige 1. I've not bothered to prestige ever since the first 2 wipes ago.
It's never been a big interest to me. Won't be doing it on this account. This is a permanent account. It never wipes, right? And I've got a bunch of unlocks already, labyrinth and things. So I will probably be pushing prestiges in the first wipeable account. That's the plan. Red Thirst 30 months. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine in there. Get up to a nice burn. Top of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams, of course. Back at your fingertips for the 30th month in the command center. The inner circle, the beef stew MRE of your dreams awaits. Pairs perfectly with an americano, no sugar. It weakens you. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause, my man. I appreciate the hell out of you. Swipe on in, get comfortable, kick back, relax. You've earned it.
My man. Fair point. Yeah. I don't want to do a lot of these unlocks again. Removed one of my go-to stims from the arena. Apparently that's why Lodo's no-go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they've shuffled it around a couple times, but you can't, unless, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think you can do 40 rounders with the MP7 anymore, which is my least favorite change they've ever made. Let's get lubed up for the pain to come. This stream not brought to you by Birds, Beeswax, but I wish it were. King Cool Boy, 37 months. Goddamn, oh, there's some big numbers coming.
Get your espresso out of the subscriber-only break room. Of course, King Cool Boy, any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, another beef stew. I got cases of them all over the place. Fuel up. Eat 1, eat 2. I don't care. Trade around. Whatever you got to do. You want that stupid strawberry milkshake? Go for it. I always traded that thing away for an extra meal. Either way, kick back, relax the inner circle. Happy to have you back. The command center at your disposal. King Cool Boy. Thank you for the 37 months.
There's some big subs. Big subs. Big subs. Woo-wee. Number 10 is the best. Number 9. Number 9. They took off the P22, which is understandable. I still hate. Give you a vitality boost. Someone told me, yeah, there's like a whole new stim meta right now. They were showing the difference it makes with the RPD. And like, I don't know. I didn't realize there were stims to boost performance like that. There's a good number 2. How do you even live with yourself? That was the first 2 notes of shipping up to Boston or whatever, right? For DayZ, oh well, I'll play something else. You're not doing the seasonal character? God, same spawn. I can't help myself. We're gonna run over here again. Brodzinskis. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the take the clearance, start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, is there a stim that helps with gunplay that I'm not aware of? Because I didn't think there was, but he was saying, I also don't really abuse them at all. I just use heals. You don't really need it when you sit on a rock and snipe. Alright, next death, we're probably back to the AXMC on Woods. Make a pill for that? They make a performance-enhancing pill for that? If your gunplay lasts for more than 4 hours, call your doctor. Brag to him about it. That's right, I'm still going, Doc. I just wanted to let you know. Alright, gotta get it off the phone. We're still hitting this. Thinking of swordplay? Oh, I see. I was like not paying attention because I was just idling for the drops. But it was something about the LMG meta and specific like stim enhancements. Can't really clear anything or pre-med. Thoughts? There are multiple spawns that could beat us here. No boss. I'll just go up. I usually run up for the front lead X at the Necros, but Killa is here. Criminal Propanol SG6 Holy Trinity. For arena though, is it necessary? Remember to leave the room slow. Yes, we'll creep out of the room. It'll be much better. The person that I can't see will have a much harder time killing me if I slow walk into them. Does that sound like an RPK? No, right? Oh. I think that's a regular scav, unfortunately. Cool sound, though. Try it again. We'll check down here. Oh! Wait. He fucking walled me! Again, dude. Killer's killed me through terrain twice. He killed me through a fucking box. I was 3 seconds I had been undercover and he killed me through a box. He just shot me through the fucking terrain again. Over the planter? No. I can't see him at all. He doesn't see my head if I don't see his head. No, dude. He fucking walled me again. That's twice that I've been in full cover and he's just killed me instantly. Oh, never mind. Blicky gun fail. Fuck. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. I was like, there's no way he did that shit again. I feel a lot better, actually. Okay, it's like, there's no way Killer's doing this shit. I should have just pushed him immediately. I thought that scav was going to cause me trouble. Dude, Killer literally two-tapped me through a box like 3 seconds after I went behind it. Think you're dead now? What happened? I died. I do it a lot. I feel a little bit better that it wasn't Killer. Waste of a fucking potential kill, though. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. Fuck it. I know it doesn't make sense, but I am happier that that wasn't Killa that killed me. Sad death, though. Sad death. We needed the kill. We're only at 34 Killer kills, I think. I've died to him twice. Unforgivable. Gobbler. It was good, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Trip was good. Trip was good. The only thing worse than dying on interchange is dying knowing Kilo was up and you could have had the quest progression. Makes a prepper cry. I'll get over it. I have so much APSX and I'm cutting mags with AP to save FMJ. Make it make sense. Let's bring a little bit top up ammo. We're hoping to use this anyway. Wear the bag so you can quick drop it in a fight? No, I wear the bag to hide my gun when I go in. My latest YouTube video, I killed Landmark, and even Landmark afterwards, like, this guy doesn't even have a gun on him. I do it to hide from the teammates what I'm doing. Obviously, if you die to 338 FMJ, you're like, I died to the HMC or the Socko, and there's like not a lot of ambiguity. I agree. But it's just a good habit. But if you die to an M61, it could be a DVL at 700 meters with a giant telescope. It could be an MDR with a red dot. You don't know. And then your teammates say, what happened? You're like, died to M61. I don't know. So at the very least, I still don't show them I have a 35x scope or whatever. So I think it's still good practice, regardless. So I've made it a habit. That death was so fucking lame. If I just pushed Killa first and didn't worry about what I thought was moving on my right, we would have been fine. Oops. I feel like it's gonna pause again. They get rid of profile being after death while being in a squad? Yeah. Get rid of that until your whole squad's dead, but then give us kill cams when your whole squad's dead, and then the game's good. Kill them next time without dying very lamely. Probably. Probably not, you know? 50-50. You never know. Some days I die all the time. Some days I can't die even when I want to. Some moving shotgun scares are scariest in the game. The problem is, I was pretty sure that was Killa, but I actually wasn't 100% sure. If I just ran left when I saw him and sprayed that SP6 at him, we'd at least got 35 out of 100. What's up, Watcher One? Good morning. It's 1:57 p.m. now. We're 3 minutes from when I normally start. Hopefully the raids are a little active. Actually, they've been a little bit active the last yesterday and today. We've seen people. I mean, there's 2 naked guys in that other run, but treat me okay. I died stupidly in front of Killa to a player who one-tapped me in the ear. I'm a little sad about it, but I'm getting over it. We streamed 8 hours yesterday. I played like 5 hours of DayZ yesterday. We still got a run going, too. I don't know. I've just been happy. Killed Landmark yesterday. Put out a short today on the YouTube of me killing Landmark. 370-ish meter walking shot. Beautiful. Almost full time. God damn it. Why does this exist? You shouldn't be able to fire your gun while the screen is black. Because some of us tab around. God, that makes me mad. Oops. Too much tabbing. What's been popping me the last few days? When I killed Landmark, I'd already killed Ka, very sadly, and then he'd killed 3. The raid before that, I could account for about 5 or 6 players. Woods the previous weeks, I feel like seeing 1 or 2 people a raid was like lucky. So I agree, it's been oddly good. I don't know what's changed. Quick LEDX, quick LEDX. Unluck. Unluck. There's an EWR there. Okay, if you say so. Look at all these ammo spots. I always think it's been looted, but look how empty it is. It just doesn't spawn. Sad. Hydra shot, garbage ammo, garbage ammo. Could keep that ammo for the P90. That's the leg meta round, right? Or 37F. Almost full time. I would happily stream full time if I could scrape by on it. I'm doing other things to make ends meet. You know what I'm saying? Been jobless for a year and 4 months. I got other things going. If I could clone you all, I would. I'm not nearly big enough for that full-time stuff. And we lost half our audience from the vacation. We were peaking at like 150, 160 on Twitch alone before I left, and we've been hitting like 90. YouTube was hitting 60, 70. We're hitting like 30, 40. We're trying. Three weeks off. I got a lot of people coming in that they're like, oh, when did you get back? And that's the other thing. I think the notification systems don't help. Fuck? Is he not far enough for the quest? What are you doing? You naked? Level 37? Is this a cheater lowering his KD or something? I don't think he's far enough for the quest kill. We'll check. I was 12 out of 20. I don't think cheaters run to that part of the map. I don't know. That's really odd. Unless he's beelining towards a player, maybe. The ones that lower their KD, I feel like they do nighttime and they just go sit by the water. And they grind up their hours and their KD. Oh. Pretty confused, if I'm being honest. Not at me, right? Pretty confused. I don't know what a level 37's doing running around completely naked like that, though. Maybe he's making his way back there to egg a scav into extracting with him or something. He's doing his like one of the ending things. Is that too early for that, level 37? I don't know what's going on. We'll check him account. What I need to do is get in one of those discords where you pay 100 different people to clip for you on their own accounts to inorganically make yourself look like you're trending. That's what I need to do. I still can't believe that's a thing and that it works. Alright. I still hear a little bit of boss gunfire. But we heard the guy popping off some suppressed shots. That's right, Sploosh rejected me. Like scum, like human garbage. They said no. Hoping it's because they invited 36 pros in and there's a 50k prize pool and they didn't want newbie-ish players. But they have a whole like RP scene on the server, so I thought it'd be perfect for me. Just goof around. Help make content on a content server. As you can see, I'm quite salty. Alright, it's gotten really quiet. I hate the spawn we got. Oh, that's a good sign. It's a little bit further left than I would have expected. What's up, Umberto? You're here now. You're here now. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I'll keep that. Ah, he's like left if it is the boss. He's like in the tree line. Checking the rock, but there actually was a head going by. Interesting. Check the interesting spots first. You guys see anything I don't? It's 2 p.m. And we got here late. There's a guard. Just for the fun of it. Maybe Sherman will sneak out and take some shots at me. Watch that stream back. See the shot you brought up. He was moving pretty quick at 300 plus. It was hell impressive to watch. He was at, it's like pretty damn near perpendicular, but not perfect. So I knew my lead was good. He was at just max walk speed, but walking straight. I was feeling good about it. The short that I put up for it seems like it's performing well. We'll check back in on it. Mainly looking because I don't see a sniper scav up there either. There could be someone doing things. I don't know what I saw through here. Could have been that same guard running across. I'm curious if that... I think he was out of range. This is the saddest part. I don't think he counted. Oh, 13! He did! That was a quest kill. Let's go! Alright, thank you, naked guy. First short you saw on YouTube? Nice. Hope the algorithm pumps it. Pamp it. I hope Landmark sees it. Shows it to his audience. I can't see you. Did anybody see this guy at all? Nobody on my screen. Okay. Got caught in the tank spot. That's new. Could have fought back if we saw him. Couldn't see him. No fucking clue. We got a Sako unlock kill, so I don't actually care. In fact, I feel pretty good about it. Naked cheater guy, whatever. HRT princess. 6.95 KD with the changes? 550 hours? 550 hours, 6.95 KD. Killer 7. I see. That explains why you didn't have to show through the terrain at all, I guess. And shot at my tree. There's 2 cheaters in my raid. I'm pretty sure the 37 guy is going to be odd. .95 KD, 500 hours. They removed scav kills from KD now. Good lord. Cheating their dick off. Essie me dobar. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start of the background check underway. Alright, that's a fine death. Cheaters in this game are wild. I would be so bored. 1,300 hours, level 37. Okay, so here's the thing. If he is naked botting his stuff down, he's still got a 0.34 KD. But he's got a 19% survival rate. I've said this a million times. The cheaters bought their stuff too far. They always bought it down to like a 15% survival rate. It's never like a 30% survival with a 0.3. It's always 19. I think this is a cheater botting his shit down. His old KD was probably quite high. And he just happens to be beelining for players naked on woods to get his KD lowered. Oh, we're literally out of space again. I need another dog tag case. Alright. That death would have been sad if it was a real player, but it wasn't. Check him PC. Who cares? That's our first cheater in a while. Hard to be too upset. Oh, I can't reset yet. I don't think I have another XMC. I guess I do. What the hell? Build these. Conte was 150K. Look at that. Some food last night. I spent 11.3 mil just to get my stuff sorted. Sheesh. Oops. Cheaters are weird, man. Like, you can already loot and take everything you want off the map. You just grief into grief. 22K was scavs 5 now. 5's still pretty high. I got like a 1.95. I haven't even seen anybody with more than like a 1. And mine's high because of how I play. It's exclusively inflated from sitting on rocks. Oh, 0.5. Yeah. That's a normal KD these days. Mine's 1.95 because of what I do. Is a 5.91 KD good? Now that they've removed AI kills from it, yeah, it's really high. Most of the like labs chads have like a 0.5 or whatever, sub 0.1, sub 1. That's the Gila for shooter and target, yeah. 0.82. Oh, I still have one. What else do I have in my... Alright, well, we got it all. Honestly, I thought that guy just had a weird-ass peak on me. And I was getting unlucky not seeing 94. Alright, well, we're gonna jam. So, I'm not shocked it was a cheater, but... I thought he was just doing a good job, because he didn't just beam me. He was shooting the tree in front of me, to be fair. It is. Oh, what it is. Who gives a shit? You're gonna pay extra money just to win fights in Tarkov. You're a fucking dork. I still can't, it's like playing Minesweeper with the mines showing. I still can't even understand why you would ever cheat in this game. Nothing, like the gunplay is fun and the loot is exciting, but it's like highs and lows. It's not the same as like a Counter-Strike. Like, it makes less sense for them to do it in this game. All the gratification you can get out of this game is negated. It makes so little sense to me. I can't wrap my brain around it. All right, I will be right back. I got to pee. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even though I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. That's right. All right. The fast queue times, man. If we had this at wipe start, we'd probably have double the players. Thoughts? 80 stage of the day yet? I gotta put it off a little bit because I think a lot of people don't want to watch DayZ. I do still have that character going though. 1.0 changes are good. Man, if they had the queue times fixed at the start, I'm telling you, like half the Steam refunds wouldn't have been refunded. They'd be sitting on a lot more players right now. Absolutely idiotic. They should have had the fast queues like this in, number one, and number two, they should have had the skin system from the battle pass in. Those two things should have been non-negotiable, have to be done for the start of this 1.0. Alright, we spawned over here, so. Ugh. Getting a little foggy. Doing the last 7 years is idiotic. Brother, they want to change animations for aiming down sight. Like, the only good thing about this game to a lot of people is the gunplay. You want to change core things around your game's gunplay. I swear to God, I don't understand them. Ugh. I think that's probably pretty far. Making sure we can catch people here moving in the start, and there's really no reason to look at the mill right away. People just don't go in that fast. I think that's even further, but I could be wrong. I think it's like deceptively close sounding. Close reason to target? Exactly. So, and the fact that they want to change like ADS speeds and animations and things, like core functionality is like psychotic to me, but I folded it up probably. I could climb up here to try to get an eye on them, but it's not super likely. Did you do that? Yeah. H1Z1 did it. They redid their shooting mechanic and the game was dead like a week later. Obviously, H1Z1 wasn't going to survive in a world of PUBGs and Fortnites, but still, it's like, come on. The one thing people don't hate about your game should not be the thing that you, for no other reason than boredom, have decided you're going to alter. Of ultra realism? Yeah, there's no realism. The realism crowd makes me laugh. Because there's like so much out of the realm of realism in this game. Gun does he have? But then they'll be like, oh, that's because it's realistic. And it's like, what the hell has ever been realistic? It's Russian attitude? Yeah? Is that how it is? I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, he was a free kill for a second. What were you doing? What? When he stopped there, I just didn't even know what I was looking at. Man, I could have, we had the time. Half-second travel time. We could have nailed that. Still unsuppressed. Big shots coming from my left. We'll get chased down and report another cheater. Performing heart surgery mid-raid? Yeah. I'm gonna put my stomach back inside of me now. and then go for a run. Realistic. Man, had I seen his approach at all, we could have bopped that guy. He literally stood on the rock for a split second. That's all we needed. Actually, comparable game to switch to. Yeah. For me, I could literally go play DayZ from here on out and not look back. I could do it. I love Tarkov. So I don't plan on doing that. But I could do it. If I was like, I gotta get off Tarkov, I could go play DayZ for now. The hard part about being a guy who streamed one game for like 8 years is you have to be like, okay, ready to lose 60% of your audience? And from a streaming side, that fucking sucks. You think I'd miss it? Oh, I think I'd miss it. Yeah, for sure. I'm saying I could do it. If there was no Tarkov to be played. If the servers were dead. Deader than they are now. There isn't a more fun game to me to snipe in, unfortunately, which I do love. Oh, I thought that was a person. Okay. I'm just saying I could just go play DayZ and Rust and whatever and probably entertain myself. But 60% of you would be gone over time and it would suck. I didn't play the new Gray Zone either. And I looked, their player count's still kind of healthy. So check Steam charts right now. I think it's still pretty high for them. I had the thought I could still get into it. It seems like there's still enough people hanging on. Normally by now they'd be back down to like 2,000, nobody playing. But I don't think that's the case right now. I think it's like 13K or something still. You say nah, but that's a healthy base. I would just be level 1 starting off. Tarkov Light? I like it. I like the environment of Gray Zone more than any game I've ever played. Environment matters more to me than almost anything. Almost anything. Render distance and hit reg range in that game make sniping impossible, which is why I don't really play it. Even if you're within that 300 render range, half the stuff can shrug off like 11 headshots in a row with no helmet because there's something super bugged. You'll just see it get hit and ignore you. AI and player. Pretty close to Tarkov though? Yeah. There's so much to do and I haven't played DayZ, right? Like I play DayZ Tarkov servers. There's like 20 fucking maps. I've just played Chernaris. I think I could play DayZ and not get bored and run out of things to do for an incredibly long amount of time right now. There's so much like actual content to do. There's maps with quests on them and shit. There's can't tell what I'm looking at. Might be coming our way. Might still be fighting. So, oh, there he goes. Oh. Fellas are coming. Maybe. Did I see movement go by there? Oh no. Oh no. Just take a little stop. Little pause, light pause. Fellas. Not asking a lot. Just a little breather. Too much pee-pee dancing is not good for a Chad. I think the buddy that actually hold up somewhere. I just can't see him. Oh no, he's there. Uh-oh. 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 Timmy's down. What are you gonna do? Oh. Oh, man. He dropped his rifle. What just happened? Oh. We were almost fast enough. He gave us the pause. Oh, man. He had somebody else's bolty on him. How'd you manage that? I think I hit him right in the balls. I think he stood up and just tanked it in his nuts. That's bad. Gotta remember, I'm in range of their hearing for sure if I'm hearing him. So we're just gonna do this. I might blow my legs off. The guy on my left probably knows someone's this direction. Perfect 4. Wait, 10-20? Nah, I have to kill him with the thermal. That's why I do the other. I should switch to the ACOG right now. Go try to get this guy on my left, but I don't like leaving teammates up. It's one of my least favorite things. He dropped a DVL. So there's 3 bolt actions to be looted here. Solve. Yeah. I mean, Gray Zone's... I don't know. It's just a good game. They just need to fix the hit reg and the render distance, and... I think being able to quest in PvE is terrible. It's so dumb you just like go speed through all the quests and then go out and play once you're fully juiced up for free. My least favorite thing. Because then if you go in PvP to quest, it's like... pretty much just dead, and the server dies off. They don't replace players. I got a lot of complaints about Gray Zone, but I love the environment, and that makes it all forgivable to me. All PV servers should be completely separate. Agreed. They don't have enough players for that, probably, but like, this guy, he's either gonna get a cheeky angle on me and I'm gonna die, or he's not coming back, huh? He dropped prone with like perfect accidental cover. Ruined everything. Hate PvP in Gray Zone? You hate PvP in Gray Zone? Oh, I thought it was actually pretty fun. I just couldn't find enough of it. We were sniping, moving around with just a Mosin. And it took like 20, 30, 40 minutes hearing a guy shooting around to even like get eyes on a target, and it was so scarce in between to actually have anybody at any of the big POIs. It was tense, it was fun, the immersion was great. Sniped the guy eventually, but hit red shouldn't be as unreliable as it is with the bolties. That's kind of what you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, for sure. I should have never shot at this guy. When he stopped to pick up that rifle, we actually had the timing. I just pulled the trigger too slow. As soon as he stops and he's gonna do the animation, that's enough time for the round to fly there. I literally had to just anticipate that's what the exact moment he was clicking and let it rip, and we would have killed him. But a nice little cleanup. Now we're kind of hoping if he does spot me, he doesn't know how to zero his rifle and hit a shot at range. Hopefully he's got M80A1. It flies 200 fucking feet above me. Or his buddy's like, forget the gear, and he's already out. Super possible too. Be amazing if he'd climb up here. Kind of what I was thinking he could do. If he doesn't know where I'm shooting from and he wants to watch over here, these rocks are good for it. It'd be great for me. Yeah, 10K, 12K last 24 hours. Yeah, they're still healthy. Hunt Showdown was an 8 to 10K game for a really long time, and it was perfectly healthy to play. This isn't even waiting for people to queue. This is everybody's in the raid. Like, that's healthy for that, the way they've designed that game. That's good. Here's where you swipe. Yeah, well, people get through the stuff, and then... I think Twitch kind of dictates a lot of a game's success, too. Higher than Marathon? That game's cheeks. There's a lot of good games that will never have a chance because they just don't exist on Twitch with the like streamer meta. There's a lot of mediocre games that pop off. Grayzo needs Hutch and Peanut to be interested in it, you know? Might be all we're getting. I was kind of hoping the buddy would come back and give us a little taste. Oh my god, he is there. Can't tell. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. 580? He is there. 580. Call it 570, 377. I told you this is where I would go. Fuck. Can't even see his head. Do we try? Do we just rip it to rip it? Oh. Oh, well, wait a minute. We'll do a full 580 because he's kind of far back. 411. No, you're good. No. I liked it. I wish I would have caught him in the trees a little earlier. He was probably a half second from death right there. Peak 27, 24-hour period. Yeah. No, I'm saying 5 years ago when Hunt was still a playable game. It was an 8 to 10K game. I was saying it was perfectly healthy still when it was in that 10K range. Oh, man. If I'd have just caught a sliver of him up there earlier on. What a bummer. And he dragged. I think I could have hit him through the tree line. I was estimating where his head was, and then I definitely could have fucking hit him. That last one he dropped prone. That was the prone spot was perfect, sir. If you could go back. The prone spot was killer. I told you though, like if he runs off backwards and he's not here creeping around, he's got to go spine. There's not that many like cool options to get an angle. Very predictable. Wish I would have caught wind of him sooner. I don't know what all that shooting was. He may have been just aggroed out of it before we had our chance. Go back to his buddy stuff. That's what I'm waiting for. Unfortunately, this raid's really winding down. I don't know what he was shooting at over there. He could still be there too. There's just like, he's at the very front part. Usually they sit here. He's got a lot of like weird tree cover. That's why we didn't know he was up there in time. Leave it on 400 just in case he comes sprinting up. $580 right there would have been nice. Hunt Showdown is underrated? I agree. I forget what streamer it was talking about it, because Shroud a long time ago was like, you can't center the crosshair, so he was out, even though he likes the game. And it was a big streamer who was talking to his chat about it, and about how you can't center the crosshair. And nobody corrected him. I thought it was just, you guys don't even know it's changed. Like, oh, like they, I don't know. They should probably remind people they exist a little bit more and have made improvements. He's almost 2 years ago. That's what I'm saying. Nobody corrected him either, though. I was just like, you can, but it was a big streamer and it just got lost. Man. That was almost a great opportunity. I bet he ran into like a player scav. Probably know he's dead. What a cool shot. 2:37 p.m. in the afternoon. We're getting a little 580 in an interesting spot. Come on. Clean up the teammate. That could have been good. I don't think he knows he was moments from death. When he went prone. Oh, could have been good. Might not be coming for the body, though. Maybe they're trying to do their shooter born or something and they don't care. If they spawned over there, right? He's got 13 minutes, which is still enough time, but at some point he's going to be worried about not making it out. That's right, Dweller Fire rejected. No explanation. Said no, he can't join the server. Can deal with the stash? Yeah, maybe, maybe. To be fair, it is unruly. I need to do a better job. Maybe the stash wasn't clean enough. I can't believe he was up there. That would have been great. I'm probably gonna wait this guy out. He's banking on you leaving raid. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait this guy out. There were shots behind him. That's what got him moving, and it's possible a player scav or a regular scav or what interrupted him there. The only thing I'm thinking is, would your teammate be like, yeah, go ahead and wait 40 minutes? Maybe he's in another raid or something. We'll see, though. It's super possible he's just on another weird little ledge and I just don't have visibility of it, but it looked like he backed out. But do you care that much about your teammate's bolt action rifle, right? Especially when you threw down a spare DVL you killed someone else for. I feel like you don't. What do you guys think? Do you think there's a chance he shows up? I killed a guy to start the day at like 270 down to village, just goofing around, went back to my spot. It was 22 minutes later, I went to loot him and I got shot by a teammate in a bush. So it is super possible. They waited out. What time do I need to go? 5 minutes? As it turns red, I'll find out. You think? I mean, there's a good chance this guy doesn't have max metabolism and can't sit here this long, too. It would have been cool to hit him on that front of the rock because I haven't actually had a target there before. 3 minutes? 3 minutes? I think 5 I can go. At 5, there's no way he's coming. About a 4-man, this exact scenario, who were convinced I was on the mountain, they stayed until 4 minutes left in raid? Really? Duo and Sturman still in raid at 9 minutes left? God damn, I don't think there's anybody left in the raid. I think this guy got killed by a player scav or left. I would love to clean him up, though. Unfinished business, he and me. Their arms stand back. I'm moving right with 2 to 3 minutes left? Really? Stop unemployed. I'd have already left, but he was up here holding it. And that did pique my interest. Go to XMC, went MIA with it. It would have been real nice to hit the 580 on that rock. I don't think he's coming though. Purely because his teammate's gear is not worth it, and he made his teammate sit through 30 minutes of nothing. What's up, Frank? No way. He is here. No way. You're not even going to the body? You're just crossing? He's not even going to the body? He's not even looting his buddy. You're not paying, Madden? Are these hitting? Why are you fine? Why is this hitting so high? What? Yeah, how much ammo left? What? He bled to death. I hit him a ton. He bled to death. I hit him a infinity billion times. Come on. We bled him out. That was optimistic. He didn't even go for his buddy's loot. He just went across the beach. That's even more impressive. Or psychotic. Can I loot this? Am I gonna make it? What do you guys think? 6 minutes? Ruoff might not be open. Am I making a mistake? Should I run back to flare? What should I do? Yeah, AP is bugged for 338. You're not wrong. We've had way too many obvious... No trim at all. If Ruoff opens here, I don't have a scope on me though. Can I see the smoke? Just grab and run? Pop drugs and make it? Do you think all the way down the road or flare? Think all 338 is bugged? It's super possible. I get a lot of kills with it. I get a lot of screwed up shots with it too. Flare, you can make it flare. I think flare's better. I can't tell if it's open. How many people did you guys kill? Oops, not what I wanted to do. Do I loot teammate too? No time? That's pop. Yeah, I didn't mean to click. Fuck it. No time, no time, no time. That guy! He waited all that time down and he didn't even loot his buddy. He was like, screw it. I'm just gonna walk across the beach. First shot, leg shot was good. I have to have at least hit him 4 times for him to have bled out. I genuinely... So, for those of you who don't know, you cannot trust the dirt above his head getting hit there. If you saw it, looked like my shots were at different heights. The backstop hit markers are completely wrong. They're lying to you. I've shot a guy in the head, killed him, and it still hit like 12 feet above him. Ignore it. Whatever, they're lying to you. We know it's 350, we treat it 350. And run in the open with no pains. He didn't even pain med. The guy's psychotic. M61. I should have checked his rig for mags real quick. I may be missing out on a lot of M61 free ammo. We use the AK-50. Yeah, it shoots high. I don't care for it, if I'm being honest. I'm not in a rush to unlock the AK-50. I unlocked it before when we sniped with it, and it was fun. It's just not really that interesting to me. Like, I have the Mjolnir unlocked too. I like Bolty purely. We could have looted the buddy too. I thought about swapping rigs, which would have got me his mags and taken his Korund. I was a little vindictive. Wait until 6 minutes left. I mean, I knew first shot was going to hit him in the legs, and then I thought, like, we put him down easy, and he was doing a little bobbing and weaving, but come on, man. What the hell happened? Worth it. Took them both out. Smoked them. But 338 is weird right now. It is fair. It has failed me more in weird ways than it should. It's also done good, though. Left arm. 7 hit count. I sniped his buddy in the head. 1 shot. And I hit this guy 6 times. And his tier 5 armor... Tier 5 does block my round. I hit him 6 times. The other buddy was higher level. Only 363 damage to body. And he bled out. That doesn't make any sense at all. Why was he pieced up so much? Also, 6 hits, that's all it did, isn't it? 127 at a whack or some crazy shit? Something does not seem right. But whatever. Now, to become a big Twitch streamer, all of you need to find a kill from today and go post a short of it. I'm really tempted to hire like 100 dudes in India just to post infinity clips of me. I can't believe that that's what they're doing. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, if you want to know where clavicular came from, there's an entire Discord world where they just hire tons of people to clip them on their own channels. And then it makes the algorithm think you're very interesting to people because there's so many people clipping your stuff. I still can't believe that's a thing. And that it works, because it seems like it shouldn't work. It should be very obvious to anybody running the show that it's being scammed, but... I'm not shocked because of, like, how it's not like an inventive trick. I just thought YouTube would be smarter. There's an app for it, is there, to get people to clip for me? Life is a scam. Do you ever get tired of, like, oh, so everything in my life is rigged in some way? Do you ever get tired of that? You're just like, wow, everything's fucking rigged? Is this necessary? I knew it too when I saw clavicular. I called it. I was like, he's such a fucking dork. There's no chance. There's no chance he organically blew up like this. It's not fucking possible. People aren't that lame. There are some lame fucking people, but ain't no way. I should have known from the start. Something was goofy. Fucking dweeb maxing. Hello, hello, Deb. Tony Honk. Lest we forget.
Livik here doesn't even have a subscriber-only break room. He certainly doesn't have a bunker. Tony Honk, swipe back in for the 5th month. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burn. The subscriber-only break room. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips for the 5th month. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause yet again. Howdy, Sarge. How you doing? I'm living the dream, baby. How you doing?
Let's go bone smash real quick. It really is the Matrix. You either play by the rules or play the system. Yeah. Everybody go clip me. What do you mean there's an app? Can I just hire a bunch of people now to clip me? It sounds dumb. The Discord is filled with everybody you've ever heard of. It is very clearly important to these people. Asmongold is paying these people. That guy already gets 7 million views a video. Why does he pay for extra clipping? His own channel, I mean. He already gets all the views. Why does he need paid clippers? I need to know. Yeah, there is? All right. Are you in the Discord by chance? Hit me with the details. I will pay some clippers. Be viral prepper. Did they get rich because of the advertisements? I don't know, but I was just like, come on, man. Even for the internet, that's stupid. What does it cost? I have no idea. Oh, so Devin Nash did a video on it. He went in the Discord. He got invited to these like super high-end parts of it too. I forget what the CPMs were per thousand. I forget what they were. Maybe like $2-3 even or something. Some of them are 50 cents. Yeah, that's what it was. The big guys are doing like $2 a CPM or something like that. But you can do 50 cents per 1,000 views. That's what it was. And they have to hit 100,000 views to get paid out. He has a whole video on it. It was fascinating. Shouldn't be rich because he produces nothing but advertising, pay him tens of thousands of dollars. It's the Kim Kardashian thing though, right? If enough people know who you are, anything's possible. Like notoriety is the hardest part. So he's got that in the bag. What am I doing? Gun. I've said this a long time ago. I think anybody who could just tell enough people that they exist could probably be a full-time streamer making hundreds of thousands of dollars. If you could tell enough people, hey, I'm here. I mean that when I say that. And what I mean is that's the hard part. Who the fuck is Clavica? That's is you not knowing, that's incredible. I thought everybody in the world knew who this asshole was. Kid. Should I call him an asshole's a bit much? I think he just overdosed on a clip that it got forced on me. Those of you wondering why you've seen his clips everywhere, it's that same system. Probably shouldn't say asshole, that's a bit mean. I don't actually know him. I'm tired of seeing his shit pop up on my feed. First time I saw it, I was confused. I was like, who is platforming this guy? Now there's all these conspiracy theories that Peter Thiel is paying for his views and stuff. You guys see any of that? That I believe. Because I want to believe it, because Peter Thiel fucking sucks. He's a prick, don't worry. Alright. I've seen some of his stuff enough to be like, he doesn't seem great. For sure. Alright, I'll go second one here. I have too many dog tags. At what point should I stop fucking looting them, huh? Alright. Snap out of it, Prepper. We got stuff to do. But he definitely seems like Andrew Tate side of the manosphere, where it's like treating people poorly to make yourself. This is Goober 101. If you can tear everybody else down, then you don't have to be worth anything, right? That's Goober 101. Like the opposite of like a leader or like an inspiring individual. You just put everybody else down. Andrew Tate puts his own audience down. You're all fucking shitters too. And like, it works on the right people. And it's kind of pathetic. Jacady with new calculator, 1.95. You don't have social media? Man, good for you. You've escaped the Matrix. Yeah, I don't know. He just started popping up in all of my feeds, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I learned why, and I was like, what the fuck? All right, well, that was actually pretty fun. Not for them, but we got the job done. So low, you're a noob. The chattier you are, the worse your KD is going to be. That's just facts. If you sit on a rock, you'll have a 2 KD, no problem. You're still 3.2? God, you're good at this game. I was running Prestige 5 working on 6. It's not the same as the rock strategy. Looks maxing, kid? Yeah. And just exists. Well, that's the thing Devin pointed out, is like, I've seen his clips and they're not interesting, but they pop up all the time. And it's that clip system. What you don't realize is like Lex Friedman or whatever and Joe Rogan are also paying these clippers. Like he basically said every podcast is in here. Which makes more sense. Because like there'll be a million takes. Like if I paid clippers, what would they all gonna clip the same shot I hit today? Like do you say camp from the tank spot with a 100-pound grenade launcher? That's a far pitch. Kind of like advertising your podcast or whatever, so I get it. Makes total sense for the podcast. Makes sense for like Pirate Software. Right? All of his clips are just him giving a take, so the clippers can just like fucking rip clips off. What about me? I hit like a couple of snipes a day. It'd be 100 people posting the same 3 shots. Probably would. I would absolutely pay some clippers. I don't want to post my own shit anyway. I'm not good at it. I was just shocked that that whole ecosystem not just works, but YouTube doesn't know how to defend against it. Put the sniper in the back of the starter raid. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a command for that on Twitch, but not on YouTube, so I will just tell you. It's to hide my gun when they die. So if they're in a squad and they die to M61, they don't know if I have an MDR with a red dot. They don't know if I have a DVL with a 35x gigantic telescope looking at them from 700 meters away. So it denies them a little bit of information, what range I'm probably at and what I'm doing. Obviously, this is an XMC. And there's only 2 bolties and a DMR that fire this round for 338. So it's not hiding as much, but at the very least, they don't see my scope. So they don't see the March Tactical or whatever. Like, it's still information denial, and it's just a habit I got into. 855. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like a 955. It's just 190. So yeah. Never find good ammo. If you're wondering why I sprinted out with the Agalnik, it's because that's how fucking infrequently I find any kind of ammo. What's up, Hayden? Matter more when suppressed audio range is 99 meters instead of 250. Fuck yes. Agreed. The 250, the suppression range should not apply to both these. It's actually such a fucking sniper killer. I hate it. Should not apply. Alright, how about another naked cheater to give me another Sanko and lock kill? We're 13 out of 20. What did I just see? That's a scab, dude. He walks in. Aren't the mines right there? The scab walked up the side hillside. Loud and proud. I don't do it because it's like, I don't care, but when you're running around with your AXMC, or especially your Sako, and that matters more for the Sako, you should take the suppressor off and get your ergo back, because it's not like if I shoot a guy here, he's not going to have any questions about where he got shot at from. The new suppressor range change, you should take your suppressors off while moving. and just get that extra ADS speed and ergo back. Because they're doing literally nothing functionally for you. Whereas before, if they're right here, they wouldn't even know where they got shot at from. It'd still be good. Big bolt, they should be louder than 9mm suppressed. Yeah. I'm just saying, specifically with how Tarkov is, it definitely was a groin kick to sniping. Not being able to put ammo in your butt either when Sophie rounds Pen Tier 4 helmets at range, also a big groin kick to sniping. When we got meds back but not ammo, I was like, come on. Can't buy the shit, can't barter for the shit, can't find the shit. Med shouldn't have come back. Yeah, I don't really know why they did. Did I just see somebody? Yo, did I just actually hallucinate a person? I might have to go to the doctor. That's the second full human being I've imagined. I might have to go to the doctor. Did you guys not see somebody to my right? What the hell was that? Is it a water drop? When I was reading chat or something? What was that? I think it is a water drop. I actually just saw something on the wall and it evaporated. Alright. Well. Glad to know the LSD still works. Raindrop. Dude, that was a fat fucking raindrop right on the hill. And it looked like a man moving down below the hill. Oh my god. It's right on my eyeball. Got worked up thinking about the butt ammo. He had us well. I don't want to waste any of my rounds. This is APSX. Yeah. If I pretend they can't hurt me, then nothing matters. Unfortunately, people should know someone's in this corner now. God. That messed me up a bit, but okay. I still can't believe that guy came back last raid at 6 minutes left. Didn't even loot his buddy. Had no reason to go that route and died. He waited. He waited 29 minutes to just die on the beach. You can't tell me that's not fucking hilarious. Hey, Chris is there from the music spot? Hell yeah. How many tries did it take to actually see someone there? I'm not catching a lot of action when I spawn over there, but I think nighttime would be popping. Used LSD during MK Ultra? Oh, I'm well aware. I couldn't find his buddy's body. I mean, he's pretty high up on the hill. He came walking around and like didn't even look like he looked for it. He was just, he's dipping. Wow, we're in the same spot again. We're not really. Oh, this is a tricky spot. I'm gonna put the laser right behind him. Don't worry about it. It's technically 55. 755. Yeah, you do your thing, you do your thing. 10.68, 11.2. We'll favor it high. No. Why do you guys keep doing this? Okay. And we'll just put a little hole right in that helmet. We got fucked. It's a very far piece. No blood on the rock. Actually insane. Basically perfect dial, I think, but I should have just done it, yeah, no, it should be perfect. I've not even caught anybody there in a long time. We had one target here. I killed a guy up here, like, 2 years ago. And since then, this is probably the only other person I've seen sitting there before. I'm a little bit sad. And that didn't even hit. This is a damaged AXMC? No, it's a brand new one. I threw the other one in the water. Ah, man. 0.38 MOA. I actually can't wrap my brain around how I missed that. One guy there, entire 1.0. Guess the shot with no charge. Dude, I did it with a laser to verify it. And I still fucked it up. Look at this. 763, closer to 750, not 55. I could have just dialed it perfectly 1068, but I did. Like this is where the new scope changes fuck me. For those of you who don't know, you used to be able to zoom in a lot more, and I could be granular. Right there, we're kind of guessing a little bit. It's you can't be so spot on perfect, which does suck. But I wonder if there's someone from chat. I'm very shocked that I missed that shot. Semi-wide though? I know, but I put the laser like on the spot he's sitting. I should have fired at just 10.68, but I'm pretty sure we were leaning that way anyway. 11 was under his chin. Like, right his chin. We should have been good. Didn't even leave any blood though. It is what it is. Wait. $10.68. Yeah, I did it right. I did it right. Okay. I was wondering if maybe I dialed it wrong. We didn't even get a hit though, so it clearly went over his helmet, which is even more unlucky. I've definitely been screwed on more shots this wipe than any wipe before. I miss the old zooms. This is why I want to use the 35x, but the 7x for spotting with it is absolutely tragic and terrible. The no-go. The 35, I could be actually down to the pixel on that shot. This one, right, where you're guessing a little bit. I don't think I held it high though, but what can you do? I'm hoping he shows up in another common sniping spot and gives us a do-over. He's clearly a sniper man. What can you do? I think there's someone on Dickhead Rock. Three by 20 your favorite? They used to be so much better though. They've nerfed their zoom like crazy. I think this guy's just gonna get away with it. How much stamina do you have? I'm gonna have to go for the full piece here. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. God, that guy could run for the rest of his life. Alright, we might have to do plan B. We're whiffing. Sergeant Whiffer. I tried to take the little leggies. He's being very quick about it. The 3x20 before the nerf was my favorite scope. Because it's my favorite reticle already. My favorite crosshair. Whatever you want. It was already my favorite. It's just, it's zoomed out so much now compared to what it once was. Your favorite since it was a 3x12? The 5x25 Schwinn bender, I just don't like. For those you don't know, like after the 4th mill, it's broken. I'm moving on the left. I don't think he's out of range like I need. This is gonna be very sad. Nope, 13. Needed him further. I saw movement here, but it could have been a scav. Before I looked over at him. The range requirement on this quest can just suck it. Go away. This does not need a range requirement. He's doing his peacekeeping. Kyle, welcome to the bunker. Again. Congratulations on the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the toothy clean started, the background check underway. Alright, sorry, little blueberry. I swear to God. Oh. I want to take this fight, but in a way that I can see. Oh, you're still peeking it? I hit the rock. He's at the right distance. So I did see someone at least. Okay, alright. Fuck. Fuck. I hate this stupid ACOG. Lost too much money? Eh, good. The FOV on this is gonna get me killed. Wait, wait. That's gotta be good. It was a firefight! What's crazy is I saw this guy running behind the shed 2 seconds before I noticed Blueberry was actually on my right. I thought this was gonna be Blueberry guy. Is it worth this? Should I try to loot him? Did you find anything? You think he's got a buddy? I don't really want any of this, if I'm being honest. Got a tier 6 plate in my shit. Oh. Alright. Another Socko kill. The FOV's so tight that he's peeking me from new spots and it's feeling impossible to fucking safely plot the kill there. Is that me? Oh, I thought that was him. Is that at me? Insurance fraud. I know, but I just want to run it back, and I think I can buy another gun for another hour. Hope I can bait a missed shot out. For the record, I hate the M700, so I was never going to run his guns. I already have 20 M700s that we'll never use. Maybe that shot was not at me. I could fraud my MP7. Put on the M4 and grab a gun, but I just don't care about the M700. Maybe that wasn't at me. Meant the rig? Oh, yeah. If I didn't have a tier 6 plate in my rig, I would fraud it. If I had a tier 5 for a tier 5, I'd fraud it. Well, you're fighting the other guy too? That being said, my least favorite rifle. They're just trying to get their Sturman kill with the TAC 30, clearly. He'd safeguarded a better scope, it looked like. Thomas on YouTube, thank you for the subscription over there. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, get the truth, the coin, start the background check underway. Oh, we broke 100 viewers. Look at us go. 35, 36. Chad fishing. Whew. We won. We got another Socko kill. Fuck it. 14 out of 20. 6 more and we get the cooler gun, and I can buy 2 guns per reset, which is even better. The 3x20. Just for reference, so you guys know. The 3x20, even as a 20x, if I was looking at a guy at USEC camp, they would take up over half of the scope. Think of how granular you can be with the shots. Now they take up 1/10 of the scope. They're nothing. It's zoomed so much further out. So the scopes that aren't numbered and like easier to dial like that, the margin's like in between for me. But it's easier to fuck up the shot now. Back then it was impossible to have the wrong dial. You could be down to the you know what hair, and you could know your shot was good. Why you're not funneling your 24/7 viewers in here? I don't know. If they're not there, then it doesn't seem like it does any difference. They're making more ad revenue over there. The 24/7 channel makes a big difference, by the way. So anybody who has been hanging in there, thank you very much. I say it a lot. It's like the difference between potentially being financially survivable as a streamer. It's that big of a gap filler for me. So it's been quite helpful. Yeah, I miss the old Zooms. I miss them like you wouldn't believe. Pack of milk. Pack of milk. You did miss shots with the old Zooms. It was impossible to miss. They were so good. I just forever ago again? I didn't think it would work. I didn't think about it. I noticed Peanut doing it, and I was like, Peanut's making 6 figures from his AFK channel like a freaking day. So I was like, that's pretty smart. So I don't even run like max ads or something crazy. I run middle tier of ads, and it's a good difference for me. And I thought while I'm gone, it'd be nice if people could just tune in and watch the old streams. So AI translating it to a different language, have another 24/7 channel for Spanish speakers? No. That'd be cool though. It'd be cool to do all my shorts in every language. Max the ads on there. Some people are actually watching, so I don't want them to just be hit with fucking. Did you guys? I forget the amount. It's like 22.5 minutes of ads or something like that. You can run an hour. which will allow. It might be even more than that. It's some absurd number. More than a third of the time can be ads. Own cartoon now? Does he? Or the Tarkov demographics are? I don't know. Mr. Beast does that? Yeah. I've seen him talk about how they were having them translated. Green Sergeant Pepper would go so hard. I remember he mentioned he has the Spanish Spider-Man voice actor. Or something like that. I could translate into Russian. There's a huge Tarkov Russian player base. And Spanish. Just me talking shit. Honestly, can I vent? Am I allowed to vent? I feel like I'm one of the only streamers who has to do his gimmick, or it all falls apart. Like when I'm not sniping, I feel like I just that's it. That's all I want. That's all the people want to see. I see so many streamers go to a new game, barely talk, don't know what they're doing, keep their audience. I'm like, how, dude? I can't go to a new game and even keep a portion. Fuck. Alright, all we need is 2 Timmys. At Emercom. Looting the bins. Quite boring? Yeah. Also listen to you. You'd be surprised. Is that an out-of-bounds sniper? What's happening right now? What is it shooting at? DayZ holds audience better than any game I've ever played. For those of you who don't know, I actually went to PUBG when Unheard came out. I went to PUBG for like 2 months or something like that. I'm like decent at PUBG. And I was back to 5 viewers. I'm pretty good at hunt. I can solo trios hunt and win decently. Also down to like 5 viewers. DayZ holds up pretty well, which I find funny because it's the slowest of the game options I've ever gone to. Wait. Did I see someone? I saw somebody walking. Maybe it's just the tree moving. Hot tub shoot many times. Ain't nobody want to see me in a hot tub. I forget his name. There's like some highly entertaining guys that just can do whatever they want. Who here has watched Ash? Ash IV or whatever. I think Force or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. But Ash. Who knows Ash? He was a Tarkov streamer. He went straight to Variety. Ash is great. Hey, I don't think he dropped a viewer. That's a guy who's raw entertainment. In fact, if you don't know him, shout out, you should watch his channel. He never played DayZ before, went and played DayZ. Fucking entertaining as hell. Great guy. Great energy. Great streamer. So shout out to Ash. But he's one of those guys I look at, I'm like, yeah, this guy can just he was a 100 viewer streamer when he left Tarkov, and he's a 120 viewer streamer on some other game. I'm just like, god damn. Either gotta get a lot prettier or a lot more entertaining. Seriously, what the fuck is happening over there? Yeah, Ash IV underscore. That's right, that's right. Performer S tier. I need to be an S tier performer. %, sure it's scripted? What's scripted? I've talked about tons of things. I don't know which thing we're talking about. The fuck is that? that a DayZ like game you played? What are we saying? Everybody's saying things to me that sort of make sense. Man on the road. Yeah, I think it's a scav. It's really weird. I saw somebody here earlier. I think it's a PMC? Mm-mm. What was the other DayZ like game you were playing? He's the bathrooming game. Scum. Is this... What is happening back there? Man, we caught one guy, dickhead, and he ran off before I had a chance to kill him. Hopefully you're not cheating. We take those. My ears are crackling. What's just happened? We take those. Sorry, Timmy. God damn, my headset. What is going on? Hit that guy so hard my headset broke. Can you bipod this? No. Getting aggroed? Dude, my headset just started crackling like crazy. PvP? No. I'm not. But we're gonna keep breaking the fourth wall here. I don't think I can entertain in like a PvE game. I already get pretty down on myself in games I'm PvPing in. I can't even imagine how it'd be. In a PvP. Now my headset's cutting out. Fuck, what is happening? We were doing good. My headset is now cutting out. Back to audio issues. Professional stream. I didn't tell you guys. Windows update failed, looped forever. Couldn't repair and going back around, and then I literally hold power, have to turn the PC off. It booted itself back up. Every time I start my PC, and I've backed out all the updates it'll let me, it fails to back out other updates. I literally can't turn my PC off and on right now without praying it'll boot into Windows. Two guys below you, those are scavs. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. There's another man. Wait. No! He went in. He went prone on that thing. He used a free kill. Fuck. I'm at 15 out of 20 for the Socko unlock. I need 5 more players over 40 meters. And I have the T12 whiskey on this. Yeah. I've gotten Can't be me, right? Is he still hanging? Did I fuck up? Is he staying outside? He's inside, right? He just killed something inside. I think this is a good idea. No chemtrail. Oh, we hit the walking shot on that Timmy at 100 something. That was nice. I'd feel bad if it wasn't a quest kill, but it's just a little guess with the ACOG. Whoa. He's still in here, Oh, there he is. $16 out of 20. This is going good, fellas. This is going good, fellas. Master of my domain. Let me tell you something about woods. Let me tell you a little something about my woods. Stream until the quest is done. We're 3 hours 30 in. I was thinking about breaking the fourth wall a lot today. My glasses dig into my eyes, into my nose right now. I need to get the pads reset or something. They're like not in a good spot. And I was like literally bleeding from it yesterday. So I don't know if I can do an 8-hour stream again. I think $50 will probably do it. $50. Reduced down to 40 recently? I don't know. It could be 25 or something. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, 40. It's 40. It was always 40. They reduced it from 50 player kills to 20 because I'm guessing they were like, wow, Tower and like Ka and 2 other players have the Sako and nobody else has unlocked it. Chads never look up. True. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the typical start of the background check underway. All right, we popped 2 little Billies in Emercom. We are 16 out of 20 for the Sako unlock. I do want it done. 50 was fucking insane. Tower did it with 50, but he did it with a thermal. I hate thermals. Drop the boonie and glasses just for a bit. I thought about doing no cam DayZ. Because I want to play DayZ anyway. So imagine this. A half hour from now, I'm at my normal ending time for Tarkov. I would get off, and then tonight, I'd be like, I want to go play DayZ, but I'm not live, and I have a character going. I thought about just eat some chow, and then come back for DayZ. This is the thought I've been having. And I'd be streaming a lot more. Dude, I almost got on to play this morning. I would have gone no cam at 10 a.m. Alright, this is like wishful thinking that something's going to pop up here now, but I don't really want to cross the beach just yet. Make sure it's clear. I guess we can. Sniping on Tarkov? Hell yeah. Careful, it's addicting. Nothing. Am I in my tank spot? No. Good. Run for the SU-98? Depends on what you're doing. LPS is the default round, and it's a good round. It'll headshot tier 4 helmets at 300. It won't kill them at 500. So it depends very strictly on what you're doing. If you're going for long range shots, SMB is farmable. There's multiple bosses that have it in an incredible round. BS, not farmable, even though you say you're sniping with it. I don't know how you're finding it. I never find that shit. I think I have 20 rounds for the whole wipe to show for myself. PS rounds can be crafted into BT rounds, and that might be my favorite round. Firing across the water here with a tracer is not good. It will give your position away. But the footage looks so much cooler. I love a good tracer head tap at range. 700 meter tracer. Looks so cool. So, me personally, I'll probably run BT. If you don't care about Bolty, here's a fun fact. PS and SMB are ballistically the same when you chart them. PS is the default round for the SV98. I have a video I put out. I did the SV98 kills sniping at range. I hit some like 700 meter bangers with the SV98. You can get it to like 1.05 or whatever MOA. Actually pretty dope. SMB will zero perfectly up to 450 with the SV98. Alright, I keep saying SV98. SVD. God damn. My brain. The SVD kills is what I'm talking about. So if you don't care about being bolty, SVD with SMB is a good time. How am I saying SV98? Because to the Reddit. Interchange and Woods ammo runs. Top load a lot. Oh, yeah. Where are you hitting? Where are you getting your ammo on interchange? I only really get good stuff out of Tagilla's lair. Is there some new tech in the tents I should be hitting? If I could farm the BS round, I would run the BS round. That's an insane round. I think I have one pack of it the whole wipe. Yo, do you like wearing PMC with LPS at 735? You had to have gotten under it. It literally can't pan it at 735. You hit under. And you can hit under. I have a couple of clips where I'm like, where they're above me. They're on Sniper Rock, 700 meters away. And I'm like, we're gonna hit him in the helmet, he's gonna run off, and then we thread it right on his chin. I've got a couple clips like that. From below target, which is even more psychotic. I still wish ammo could go in your butt, because then you could use a lot of this stuff without feeling like an a-hole throwing it away. I'd run 338 AP like crazy. We'd be playing so much labs to just put 338 AP in our butt. Is that just made the drop? Yeah. My video I put out, if you haven't seen the video, it's pretty good. A lot of bangers in there. I did all my SVD kills at range. There's a couple like 700 plus in there, a bunch of 600s. It was some good sniping with that thing. It made for some good clips. Got his chin? Yeah. Jeez. From the side on a U-lock, that's even crazier. Pretty confident you're saying you're doing all the maps this week. Shit. That's true, I did say that. Like, all maps are in play, you know what I'm saying? I played Shoreline today. I did peacekeeping mission on Shoreline today. I played Interchange. I died looking at Killa. 75 in a row. I even tried Turtle Shark with the 75 stream streak. Hell yeah. I went Woods, Shoreline. Woods, Interchange. Woods, we're not done goofing around yet. When was the last time you saw me on Shoreline? Case in point. I murdered a dude, took his MDR, and finished peacekeeping mission on Shoreline today. Finally trying Lighthouse. Alright, I feel bad for these guys. Yeah, 11 to 30. They're not super newbies. 169. But that's 2 more Socko kills. Fuck it. I want the Socko unlocked. For the Shoreline race, so it clearly didn't happen. It happened. It's because you weren't here. The spamming reserve just to learn the bunkers. I wish they buffed above ground loot on reserve so people didn't just go underground. It's a good map. Not if nobody's visible. Did I drink something? I did. I must have. Hydration's chilling. But come on, man. Look at this. 4 more kills for the Socko. I do want it. Growing on you? Would you do customs? I need one more shooter born kill on customs and a bunch of quests. I need that wallet and stuff. I'm going to be playing customs this week. I don't think I'll play it today, though. CRZ, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting the truth, the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Floodgate Nate, 5 months.
Cheers from Washington State. All right. Grew up there, but cheers back from Oregon. Floodgate Nate, thank you for the 5 months. Swipe on in the subscriber only breaker. Made that espresso machine right there for the 5th time. 5th month. Hell of a contribution to the cause. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams back at your fingertips. I appreciate the continued contribution to the cause, my man.
Yes. Pacific Northwest is the best. BT for like 2 weeks and a bunch of 670-meter kills, and I gotta say, it's hard to go back to non-trace rounds. It's so nice, but you're at the tank spot. You just fired on a 4-man at Spine. The whole map knows where you are now. The tracers are a bit of a trade-off. Once you fired the second shot over the water, you're like, all right, I should probably reconsider my positioning a little bit. All right. I still can't believe we missed a 670 or whatever earlier. 760. 67. 760, God. 755-ish, I think, would have been the dial. And it's just I'm gonna beat myself up about it. 67. 67. 67. 67. 76. Not as good. Can't believe we whiffed it. The dial was good too. I thought about it a lot. The problem is, at that range with the nerfed zooms, I could be off. So say 6 ounce of Andrew. I could be off by enough. I could have flubbed that shot. With the 35x, the ATACR Night Force, I don't think we missed that ever. With 0.38 MOA, but with the range and the scope, I think I was probably off by just enough for the margin of error to screw us. Or my bullet evaporated. That does seem to happen. We've shot people, left a huge bloody hole behind an unhelmeted head, and they just walked away before, so anything's possible. Alright, we're gonna try USEC shot again. It didn't work out last time, but we did kill 2 guys from the rock at Village. So, anything's possible. Fan 6'9" yourself? Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh! Not paying attention. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm in position. Send him in, Nikita. The sacrificial lambs. I'm ready. When I would do on Lighthouse from the train depot, the guy instantly acquired me when his buddy died. Yeah. There's a trade-off. But the clips look good, man. Tracers are dope. The clips look good. Okay. Is there 2? Doesn't look like the kind of gear one would have. Don't know. Ruined my sniping though. I'm not gonna lie, I've rarely had people without a multi climb up there that weren't a cheater just beelining to kill me. So, I guess we got lucky. He was just trying to snipe down. He's doing the quest to get kills from that rock area, right? He's just trying to camp the area. Halted on woods is fucking crazy. The car is never here. We talk about this, Nikita? You mad at me? Why is the car never here? Joe face, alright, gun show, here it is. I'm like 80% sure there was another teammate. I heard the one guy moving up. I heard two when they were coming up the rock. But it could have just been the audio being weird. Get on the rock here by the water since they changed it? I don't think so. If anybody knows how to get on that rock like you used to be able to, let me know. They definitely changed it. It was very easy to get up. 5.32, get your maybe I gotta raise that number. To get your VIP, you have to beat me in a snipe off on woods now. You're on. 1v1 woods Mosin only. No. We have to be 950 meters away from each other. With SDMs. I don't know what's going on. This raid's feeling a little iffy. Lagoon's really right there. That's gonna put me into a lot more danger here. I was gonna go check for ammo, but I guess I won't. Right far? Yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna get sniped here. We'll save ourselves the effort. What am I gonna do with this Alton other than take up my inventory with it anyway? Alright, rad. We got the M80A1 video coming. Slug gun, trying to do Punisher 4 with shotgun sniping. I just do the MP 155 and I just let her rip. Not really. I used to shotgun snipe, but they made the AP 20 so much shittier that I've stopped. You guys see anybody? Good for your lamb sniping. I think an Alton's gonna stop the kind of boys on lambs. I think the goons are chasing. Player scav at 26 minutes? There's so many scavs. E18. I still think Alton guy had a teammate, but oh, that's taking me longer than it should. A long trek. I'm not putting the car in. He's back. Free Alton. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I'm pretty sure I heard a second. Anybody else think they heard a second guy? I saw somebody else said too. I was super sure I heard a second person moving. Level 64 Kinoko. That's cool. Heard 2 sad steps? Yeah. Pretty sure. So I was like, I'm just gonna dip. It was like one coming up, and then as they were climbing the rock, it was 2. Then again, target audio. $1,200. No prestige. Do you think there are cheaters in EFT that have been cheating for years? I think there are streamers cheating in EFT. I'm not gonna say who. That have been cheating for 7 years. I've got a list of 3 that I think have been cheating for literally 6 years. So I think they're players that have been getting away for forever? Yes. Landmark? Nope. Don't think Landmark's cheating. In fact, I'm very confident that he wouldn't be. One of my favorite things about Landmark doing the he taped the camera to his head, which is a hilarious thing to refute the cheating accusation stuff that was going on. He taped the camera to his head. And people immediately commented, well, yeah, he's also good at the game. Because he basically popped off the exact same as you normally would. And they're like, well, obviously he can just do that. It's like he's going to throw away insane money. I don't know if you guys know. 1,000 viewer streamer is making good money. A 10,000 viewer plus streamer is making crazy money. More money than we'll ever make. Well, some of you might be wealthy, I don't know. But than I'll ever fucking make. And I think people don't understand the difference. I don't think there's a million. And if he can do what he does without the cheats, like they say, then there ain't no way he would risk it. Maybe not anymore. No, I don't think there was ever a time. I do think that I can name 3 streamers that are almost certainly cheating. I will say that. But he's not one of them. But do I think there are people that have been buying cheats for their like entirety of their life and are cheating and still getting away with it? Yes. I think there are people that have been cheating for 5 years in Tarkov. There was a guy in our chat who had a buddy at work who played Tarkov 2 or whatever, and they played, and he found out his friend was cheating. He told me the story. He's been cheating for years. He asked him, why is he cheating Tarkov? I can play something else. You know what he said? He said, but he's not, it's the only game he's good at. These people are delusional. They're fucking mentally challenged. Said Tarkov's the only game he's good at. It's like, you cheat in it. I think there are people that have been spending big money to cheat for 4+ years easily. Because the game's that good, and some people are just fucking deranged. Restrictions are a result of my past decisions. Who gives a fuck? You're poor. I'm not important to work my ass off. I was doing okay till I got laid off last January. You're probably thinking January that just passed 3 months ago? No, a year and 4 months ago I got laid off. I was doing pretty good until then. My entire industry is all AI and offshoring to India right now. It is bleak. And every fucking day, it's like Facebook's laying off another 10,000. Amazon's laying off 20,000. Like, they're still laying off tens of thousands of engineers a freaking day. Ugh. I'm great at what I do. But motherfuckers. So, I'll invest my little money I have remaining in human cloning. Clone all of you 7 times. Get some sponsors. Chain you all to the radiator so you can't leave. I know of a streamer that was really good at Tarkov. Then when they play the tournament event, they suck. Interesting. That happens with Call of Duty a lot too. Alright, not someone I think is cheating. Don't clip this, don't nothing. But Huskers was a comp sci student. Even Summit said he was sus as fuck when they played against each other. And I always thought he was cheating in H1Z1. And I still think him not normal. Check his PC. That's a non-Tarkov streamer that I think has been sussed out since the start. I think he makes his own cheats. Oscars. Even Summit wouldn't play with him anymore because he was like, something's not right. PC Warzone, just competing with all the super. But he's been to little LAN events and stuff. He's been to live events. Always sucks at live events. Something to it. But now in Tarkov, I can think of 3. And they make good money. It's a little bit sad. They don't just sit on a rock and snipe, though. They're a little more entertaining. I don't know if entertaining is the right word. Hoo. Can't say. That would be bad. I'm gonna become a drama alert streamer. Spill. Get in the tank spot again. Speaking of Landmark, killed him yesterday. It's the latest short on my YouTube. Feel free to go watch the short multiple times. Let it play a few times. Like, comment, subscribe. Give it a little algorithmic boost. 370-meter walk and snipe on old Landmark. Yeah, killed him yesterday. It's the latest short on my YouTube. Give it a watch. Give it a couple watches. YouTube likes you when you watch a couple times. I'm right here on this very beach. Sometimes the Chads think they can just go wherever they want. They don't know. I don't know about Woods. He also didn't know why I didn't have a gun. I thought it was funny. He doesn't know the backpack tech. In his clip, he's like, where's his weapon? Oh. It's 400, right? 420. Bro, come back. You'll catch people here at the start running across, and the newbies will go loot these bins at 420 for free kills. I don't think I've killed somebody in the back forest. They keep shooting, though, unsuppressed. Put the gun in your backpack. So, when I kill somebody, their squad can't tell any information about the gun that killed. So imagine for a second you died at M61, right? Boom, shot out of nowhere. You heard nothing. When you go to check my profile and tell your buddies what happened, all you know is you died M61 when you hover over the bullet, but my gun doesn't show on my profile. So now it could be a red dot MDR, it could be an a DVL with a 35x scope. It's become a habit. With the AXMC, it doesn't hide it as much, obviously. There's only 3 guns that fire 338. But at the very least, they don't know I have a big scope on it or whatever, and they might not be thinking about the ranges that I'm firing at. So it's just like denies information. I don't think this guy's coming this way. It's to deny information. It's just become a bit of a habit. Willers was doing it because when you hide your gear, the cheaters can't see your loadout, and he was doing it to hide who he is from cheaters or some shit. And then I was like, wow, that would work really well. Because everybody's in a squad. Same reason I don't have my name as my thing. I would love to put SgtPrepperTV as my in-game name. You know how many great viewers I've had come in because we killed each other at some point? But now, everybody plays this game holding hands. And they're happy to stream Snipe. And it's like a toxic thing, so... You know, information denial. Did Landmark know you? No. Fuck no, he's never heard of me. He didn't know, I mean, he doesn't know who killed him. My name was Prepper 1.0 in the thing. He doesn't know. If it was SgtPrepperTV, maybe he'd be like, hey, it's that dork from the shorts or something. I've watched him since he had 50 viewers. I've watched him grown into a massive streamer. Not even a reach round. Quick to drop the gun for insurance? Nah. Hide the gun, hide the gun. I do drop my guns for insurance quite regularly. We missed a shot here at 760 today, which was absolutely devastating. We had another chance. 580 on the rocks, and they dip. So maybe we get graced with one nice long shot before the day is over. Oh, the same fucking dude. Do you think he's just Ruoff? Every time I've done this, they're just looking for me already, and I get shot at. But we'll try. It might just be Ruoff. You could be up there just further back. They were deep to the right, those shots. Oh, they'll move in eventually, I'm sure. And the pre-roll disabling ads are kicking off. Sorry everybody caught in the ads for 3 minutes. The minimum to run on Twitch once an hour to get rid of ads for an hour. Anybody who needs to hear me say this disclaimer can't hear it. Alright. Stick to what we're doing. Every scatter is lost in the sun. You're looking the wrong way up there. Having a hard time with the ballistic? I do, yes. I make them on Tarkov Gunsmith's Ballistic Calculator. It's a website, Tarkov Gunsmith. I chart everything. Story time. Keeps looking at the back wall. What's going on with this guy? No problem, no problem. Oh, they are up. He's just zooming too. Sherman, come back. Oh, wait. But then stop. But then also stop. Oh my god. Oh, you. Seriously. Too many trees on woods. Is that weird? Calculate your shots. Want to refresh everyone's memory. Tarkov, gunsmith, ballistic calculator. I make a full chart. I have custom charts. I have walk speed, run speed, leads, which you're not gonna get on gunsmith. But if you know the centimeter value for a mil for for this particular scope, and you can figure out a player's walking speed by just measuring it, you can also chart it. I've got head, body, full body for zeroing as well. I don't have to do a rangefinder. It's just easier. My chart's got a lot. So I've got the danger space based on the MOA, how far off you can be and still hit the shot. My charts are a little more pimped out, but as for stuff and vanished, nah, you're good, you're good. I get asked about the charts like once an hour. It's no problem. I wonder what he's aggroing on. If it's the BTR, they'd be shooting more, and it would be closer to like 29 or 27. If it's the BTR, they'd be shooting more. He's sprinting around taking pot shots, unless they changed his behavior recently. Doesn't seem like it's a player. In fact, the raid feels a little dead, other than there's a guy to my right somewhere with a sniper. I don't really otherwise know what's happening. Just so we at least get to shoot the gun before we're dead. Another mustache in the game with my name on it. To be fair, the mustache in game is not big enough to be sequentious. It should be bigger. Looks more like my mustache. I think the bosses are just tucked away and nobody's actually aggroing them right now. There's a sniper dude over here, but I think he's also very tucked into Ruoff. I think that's what's happening. Normally they sit on the rocks where I can see him across. It's 300 meters, easy to counter snipe. That's why I don't like sitting there. I finished the Street Sniper's kills. And I got 3 shooter board in heaven kills. For a guy who doesn't know how to play the map and gets 20 frames, I did pretty good for myself. I need 100 meter AK kills. But I thought it was players, so I was gonna literally snipe woods with a SAG, but it's not players. So we're gonna do some reserve AK action. And then I'll have the Vogs, then we'll get the RPG unlocked, we'll be cooking. Did you prestige? Not this wipe. I've prestiged once just to do it. Prestiging just makes it so I can't snipe for a couple of weeks. Oh. Did I hallucinate movement again, or is that a guy? What did I just miss? I was taking the vehicle bridge right now. Fuck. Could have been somebody. I think Sniper Man will eventually come, right? Risk! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Where the hell did Sturman go? He just ran off. Got real dead. I thought I saw something running here as soon as I swung back over. Order sniper shots again? You think so? Well, we saw a guy over there at the start, and it sounded like a little dinky Mosin or something. That was weird, though, when the sniper scout was just popping off constantly. That was so odd. I think we're getting late, though. I mean, he could still cross. If that guy that we saw over at Emercom in the woods is still there, he could still cross the beach. Dave, you're ending Prestige 2 ready, but I don't feel like Prestige hitting the button. Yeah. With like Labyrinth and random stuff unlocked, I just don't want to do a lot of quests again. So what I'm going to do is when the wipe hits, I'm going to just quest. And I'm not going to unlock shit unless it is also for the Kappa. And then I'm just going to try to get a couple prestiges done next seasonal character and leave this character playable. I have a feeling. No chance. How far is this? Do we try it for 750? It was 10 what? I don't know how far this is. 1068? Fuck. He's so far back on the rock. Actually, it's way further. Oh. This would be better. This is 740. We know these. This is 10 flat. This is the 740 shot. We know these. I think he's way further than I thought he was. I have no way to range it. 750 is further? Yeah, I have no way to range it. He's just like a shadow on the back of a rock. I could have taken it higher, though. We hit high here with 1068 is why I wanted to be careful. Probably our guy, though. Come on back. Come on back. I've killed this before. On this rock. I think it was 760. It's like 750, 740, 760. 11, 12. I could have dialed it an extra up. I've hit this shot before. But he was here, right? He's technically able to be 10 more meters back, I think. I don't know. Tricky. Saw him running. A little shocked to see anybody up there. Especially at 18 minutes. Remember the short very well? Yeah, it was a banger shot. Words are pretty lame as well. Yeah. I don't think we're going to see this man again. I'm pretty sure we hit him right in the shoulder. I should have taken my time. I could have put the laser on his shoulder and he wouldn't have noticed, I think. He can be a lot further back than it seems. I think you're right, 770. I got a little sussed out because I missed high here. With the laser reading it at 763. And I take 10 meters off all my shots. These words are the drip and knowing that the Prestige 6 pops up on kill. I suppose. We did not need to miss this shot, but I kind of rushed it because I feel like he's not going to stick around at 18 minutes. Kind of rushed there. Probably that same guy that I killed with the Alton earlier. He's still trying to get kills on this rock. You call 770 on the short? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the worst part is I think he was here. He was on the... This is actually a whole other set of rocks back. So I really underdialed it, but I was rushing it. If we didn't miss this shot, I probably would have shot it further. But this shot hit high. We've screwed up a lot today. Many mistakes. No bangers. Hearing movement. It's the water. Alright. I flubbed that. That one's on me. This one, not really on me, because we literally have it dialed with the laser and we missed. And I think it was an MOA miss. Just barely. Within that tolerance. That one is on me. I'll take my lumps. My fault, my fault. My bad. Let's move on. From Shooterborn, team test drive. Test drive is next. Oof. Fuck test drive. I still need 16 AK-12 kills or something. Ugh. Yesterday, like for DayZ, we held at 70 for a while. We held in the 60s for a long time, and then 8 hours into the stream, we were at 50. Which is incredible, by the way, for a different game. We went over with like 80. We dropped like 9 people. It was pretty good. Full Reese came out and I realized I can't get full flea unlocked to level 25 or 30. Not even, actually. There's stuff that you can't buy until 35 or 40. Graphics cards like 35. For elevation 2 at all? No. And elevation can matter, but not with the bolties. I've hit the exact same shots 20 miles above or below my target plenty of times. It doesn't make it won't make enough of a difference. Now, I've hit a 600 meter STM 9mm GT kill. Elevation does matter, but it's also impossible to fucking dial anyway. Alright, I really don't want to end the stream on a massive, nasty whiff. After making you all sit here, listen to me yammer on, see no targets. We're also 16 out of 20 on the Socko unlock. I'm pretty happy, feeling pretty happy. I feel about the Marlin, I love it. I hope they don't make it not a sniper. Not a sniper, not a bolt action, because it's not a bolt action. I hope they don't change that. It's such a good bridge for other people to get their quest done. It's such a, like... It fills like an important gap, I feel like. Hit 13 shot, well you hit 5. I died first, damn. You love it too? I think it's it was too strong with the ammo so early. That's basically M80. I agreed with that change. But the gun is dope. Please let it always count. 2 AK-12 kills, but custom seems to be empty last few days. Yeah. Oh, I'm planning to go customs tomorrow or the day after. Chemtrail Cat, tier 1. That raid was a snooze. Plenty of time to go check out my latest clip on YouTube or TikTok. It's me killing Landmark on the beach. Who doesn't want to see that?
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Chemtrail Cat. Swipe on in the subscribe on the break with that tier 5 fresh access pass. Get that espresso machine up to a nice pour, any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, and push those ads away for a month. You got it. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause and the sub.
Hell yeah. Ah. He was 758, longest distance shot. That actually makes me really mad. I dialed the shot correctly. It's far enough that it's hard to gauge .68. With the old zoom, it was super easy. 758, are you seeing that? 758. Take 10 meters off, so it's technically 748. That's how I dial my charts. 10.68, I actually dialed it correctly. I kind of wonder if it was that same Alton guy that I shot before. Maybe he had a big helmet on. Remember, FMJ has a hard time. A 338 FMJ doesn't pen tier 4 at 500 meters. It just does so much damage, it can kill through it. This round can just fail. There's a very good chance I hit him in the helmet and just didn't kill him. It does not have enough pen. It doesn't even have enough pen to kill tier 4 at 500. It just has a ton of blunt damage. Someone showed me the numbers on it, and it has a very high chance of failing at 700. There's a chance that that shot was actually perfect. This headshots, I wish it would tell you all your hits like, on non-lethal. I killed a guy with an Alton up there the raid before. Could have been one of those. You can reach that with anything. I can reach that with an STM with 9mm. It won't kill though. Ideally, you're rocking 7.2x54 with like a BT or BS round or an SMB round. Let's see, M61 should be good. It's still doing 50 pen at 500. Should be goodish. Might be a little tricky. Chance to fail you. BS will slam him. BS will get the kill there always. BT 55 pen. I take it back. Actually, where's M61? I thought it was 65. Oh. Actually, not a great round. I take it back. I thought it was higher. I do have a good amount of BS, actually. This is probably one of the best rounds you could stumble upon. 70 pen, 72 damage. Actually insane for sniping. Then SMB's got 62, so you're still hitting 50 plus pen at 500, 600. Remember, 42 pen is like 32 pen at 500, etc. So you want like for 700 plus, 65 plus would be killer. I have 47 pen. This does 37 pen at 530. So it's not pen in tier 4 already. 122 damage. It's still good. I still gotten a ton of kills. I've killed people at 700 with it quite a bit. There's a very good chance, now that I see that it was 758 and my dial was basically perfect, there's a very good chance that actually hit him in the head. And he just had a good helmet and ignored it. 92. Oh, we are going to jam. Should you run till we die? That'd be a boring one to end on. Yeah, sniping's just kind of punished, you know what I mean? From every direction in this game. Pen drop off, damage drop off, accuracy being bugged. If it's a .38 MOA, then you can just assume it's even worse. Look at this. Look at this shit. What's happening with milk? No, it's normally 30K. They're buying it out and they're hoping someone will accidentally buy it for a ton of money and get scammed. Joke's on them. I don't know a single Tarkov player who can take 60 things of milk. His name is Drink This Milk. You saw that? That's fucked up. He knew what he's doing. $16 out of 20 on the Socko, though. Feeling good about it. You buy one of your stash right now? Yeah. Buy up the whole market with a couple million? Yeah. I've missed 2 shots up there today. I'm actually devastated. Like the one landmark by 69 eggs. Let's see how my clips perform. Let's see. TikTok. Where's my TikTok? 3,290 on TikTok. I asked how people know their name. 4K, 1 out of 10 on the YouTubes. It's performing. It's performing. Sorry, Landmark. I'm farming you for my content here. He's a good guy, right? He wouldn't care. Put Landmark's name in the title and it shoots up 1,073 in the last 60 minutes. Kapow! Turned him into a landmark. Not showing his POV is a crime. What do you mean? He's just walking. I do show his POV. He's walking. Oh, we got 2 Timmies over here going into Embercom. Well, one was level 31 plus. 2 raids ago. Raid before last. Can we get it again? Actually, I want flea level. If it doesn't have 1 minute raid in the game, then jeez. Milk should be 35 on the flea. Just like graphics cards. There's so many things that you can't buy on the flea until you can already buy it in game, and you're just like, this really defeats the entire purpose. I don't know what they were cooking with the tiered flea market. It's so odd. I was told they moved the RPG to 400k from 200k. Like, they want to put all this like fun, weird shit in their game, and like, and then limit its use completely out of existence. So it's like we can say it's in the game, but you'll never see it. When's the last time you guys got RPG'd? It's so bizarre to me. They do such like counter things. Look at all this cool stuff in the game that you'll never see. Find it odd. They did a hardcore wipe and then nerfed loot out of the game. So you're completely unrewarded for playing the hardcore wipe. I mean, they just do stuff that seems so backwards. One more Socko unlock kill would make me so happy. We get a couple of billies, like just like a 5-man of level 10s that all want to loot this bin right here. There's a scab walking. Yeah, it's for a quest. Unfortunately, it kills my frames. It's for a quest. I think that was a scab walking in. This abomination. I'm doing the Socko unlock. I don't do thermals. I think they're super boring, super lame. So that's what I saw walking. You can run this on the handle. Oh, you got a Peshley mask on. I was like, what the hell is going on with this guy's nose? With a T12 whiskey in the scope slot, eventually. Socko, the TRG, it's the other 338 Lapua Bolty. It's got better ergo, it's got slightly worse MOA. It's just the other sniper rifle for this round. Hallucinating again, that's good. Any better than the XMC though? Not for what I do, but for running around, it's better. The ergo is a difference, especially if you're smart and you take the suppressors off while moving. So for like more well-rounded sniping, it's better. There's better drip factor too. It also probably gets looted every time because when it folds, it becomes a 1 slot. 1x4 or some shit. It's probably a lot worse at coming back in insurance. But it's cool. I want it. Alright, we're probably gonna get bopped on the Rual. We 1x3 with a short barrel? Sheesh. Definitely have the long barrel though. Actually, depends on what you're doing. If you're gonna run around interchange with, then short barrel's great. Alright, hopefully no one's looking at me. I'm in one of the most common sniping spots on the map. Oh, he's looking at me. I mean, the face he did. When's the last time we saw somebody over here? Did you leave, you pussy? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, you're not a bolty. Oh, you bitch. He's not a bolty user at all. Not for sure. We're gonna have a snipe off, we're not. Fucking arm missing. Just shaking. Ugh, bummer. They were looking for me quick. First shot was a headshot on me, by the way. Helmet saved me. I don't run from challenges like that. So we were in a lot of trouble with 1v2. His name's Sorry Bud. Don't mention it. Man, they were looking at me right when I got there. I hit him with that shot that I took, but I hit him low. He's got good armor on too. I didn't pen shit. Bummer. I almost hit a headshot there. I think I was a skosh low. 5.6A1, no wonder bounce. Almost hit that. I think the one running down was perfect bait. Because I thought he was going to take the shot, and then someone shot me from the right. The other guy moved out. Pretty good, by the way, because the rifle doesn't even zero properly. They're 300 away, and he still hit a perfect 300 headshot twice with 5.6A1. That's actually pretty good. I call that one of the worst sniping spots in the game, commonly. And then I never get punished. So I mean, it's actually very nice to be able to be like, see how bad it is? It's the most, it should be the most suicidal sniping spot. And then Sniper Rock. Like everybody checks Rue off, right? And then we go an entire wipe. I think I've been shot there twice. The whole wipe. I don't know why so many people don't check it. So we deserve what we got. That's fair play. He was just staring at it as I got there, which is insane, but what can you do? It's my Woods Weekly? PMCs from a distance of more than 35 meters on Woods? 6? That's a weekly? I think I got that done today. Seeing the spot every 30 seconds I would? Me too. That's why I only go there because I never seem to get punished. Right there, immediately punished. A fucking duo staring at me. I think I could have killed the guy that ran to the rock, too. If, my arm wasn't blacked out. It was just, like, too shaky. It could have been good. We could have at least traded 1 for 1. Oh, well. Sucks to suck sometimes, you know what I'm saying? In my head, I'm still thinking about the fact that we missed 2, not 1, 2 big shots today. That just lives rent-free in my head for the rest of the day. Fantastic clippable moments ruined. Anyway, sucks to suck. They nerfed the weeklies? I mean, that's crazy. I need a secondary. I can't sustain the ammo for this, and the suppressor's expensive as shit. It's on the Timmy Weekly. Yeah, but usually my weeklies are like get 70 kills on woods or something. It's not 6 kills. That's crazy. When does it even, I'm level 46? When does this shit kick over? Ooh, we hit 50 on endurance. I didn't even notice. We're cooking, we're cooking. 46? Brother, I'm 46. Before that reset. I mean, I'm happy with kill 6 players over 35 meters on woods. That's a pretty great quest. That might be the greatest quest I've ever seen in the entire game. In fact, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think the game would be vastly improved if getting Kappa was just killing 6 players over 35 meters on woods 300 times. And we threw all the stupid collect and drop off stuff out. Very refresh it daily? Oh, I'm good. I don't really care. I will absolutely kill 6 players over 35 meters on woods. Don't want to ruin that quest. I should have ran all the way back and just put my arm back on, but I didn't want to not fight them. Mistakes were made, you see. Miami 5-5 A1 last night from where he was. Yeah. I mean, it's only 300, but it's 300 with the non-default round. It's pretty impressive. He hit 2 good headshots with it. And he hit me in the face under my helmet. He didn't even hit the helmet the second shot. Pretty good. It was good shooting on his part. Oof. Do we end with a USEC snooze for the day, really? Does this not feel bad? We did kill the MDR Alton guy back here. It's 4:40 p.m. There's a chance. I might. I don't know. Let me think about it. We're at 4 hours, 40 minutes. Should we continue DayZ tonight, or should I just leave it? I could go eat, and then I'd restart stream. I'm not gonna leave it going, and just turn the camera off. Grab a scotch. I might do some no cam. I just want to play more DayZ. I might turn my cam off. Get naked. Finish our Sharnaris run. Maybe play some hash. I'm gonna do it. I wonder what we're eating. Think about it. I'd like to play more. I've always been kind of addicted to DayZ. I just never make time for it. So I'll play it a bit, have some really fun runs. We hit a couple of snipes the last 2 runs. Hit a 300-meter bolty kill. That was nice. All right, we're gonna end the day with the USEC camp. Last time we were up where we didn't get a target, but a man with an Alton and an MDR came over the top and we murdered him. Also good. I've hit this shot 1 time. We had one real target here ever. He was sitting here. Camping across. Be cool to do again. Give me a little 530-meter banger to end my day. Come on, I deserve it. It's been really quiet for me. I've had nothing but people come and tell me thank you. I got my USEC camp kill from my Chris's there. And then I watched Stankrat go here and he also gets targets. So it's like a me issue. Send in the billies. Anybody else snipe this spot recently? Would one person say they got Chris's air recently using it? I feel like my frequency of encounters there is just crazy low. Come on. They say thoughts are things. We're going to will it into existence. Two Timmies can barely use their mouse, but do know how to loot containers. Will simultaneously come loot those containers and not react to the first one getting shot. Put it into the universe. I'm shining weather for weeks. I've seen a lot of juicers on the map. Mr. Level 64 we killed, but I've also seen some Timmies, and Timmies will come here, right? A couple of times, here's what I'll say, a couple of times, and this might be a really long raid if nothing happens. A couple of times, I've been on my way through Bowl, the area, and then heard shooting here at like 17 minutes left. That has happened. Like late encounter. Check Ledix and Bale. Yeah. Before my vacation, the last couple people we saw here, it was multiple very juicy groups. And they didn't stop at all. I think the goons were spawning, though, at the time. And that was what they were doing. But keep an eye on the car, too. All right, John. Oof. They're water guns. I haven't been lifting. In fact, that's what I'll probably lift after this. Maybe no DayZ today. I gotta hit the gym. I forgot. Supposed to work out yesterday and I didn't. The 8-hour stream, I was tired. I gotta lift. Could hop on. It's only 4:45. I started at noon. This is the problem with going live 2 hours earlier than I'm supposed to. Throws everything off. Could go check to see if the car's there to begin with. Whether it's worth spam looking for. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure. If it's not there, I can stop hitting the button. No car. Hunting me going. I've missed a couple 700-meter shots today, so not amazing. But we've had some fun too. We got some kills. I got a bunch of Socko kills. Socko and Lock kills. 40 meters with a thermal. So I'm happy about that. Progress has been good. We've done a bit of questing today. No huge, beautiful shots to write home about though. Do we abandon this and go, I think they're shooting at the BTR. 28 minutes. We could go check the duffel shot. I don't think he'd be shooting like that if it was a player, though. I think it's the BTR. Which is kind of proof nobody's at the mill, so let him come on through here. Hello. Nikita, Mondi. Serious beef with the BTR, that's true. It didn't come by any of the times we were at Ruoff today either. I got my tripwire spot over there. I don't have a trip on me though, I don't think. Unless this one has one. Oh, I do. Upgrader, man. It's been okay. Exclamation point YouTube though, if you guys want to see me kill landmark in a 370-meter walking banger. Get as many views as I can so it pops off a little viral in the community. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Also on TikTok. Using landmark for clout. I don't care. He seems like a nice guy. I'm sure he doesn't care. BTR for hours, streets, woods, the luck is unreal. You've been looking for the BTR? You're kidding. I think like 99% of woods raids at 27 to 29 minutes, you can catch it at the lumber mill, which means at like 30, you'll catch it leaving a checkpoint. As impatient? Yeah. Like 31 minutes-ish, checkpoint, 28 minutes-ish, lumber mill. most of the raids. I'm impatient too. Send somebody in. Give me a little 530 meter one tap goodness to end my day. You like that? Yeah. I just hit that. I hit that shot back to back. I hit that on somebody else the day prior, so I knew the lead like right off the bat. I was feeling confident. Come on, there's gotta be a little group of billies that are just sneaking around, planting stuff, doing quests. Come on. Heard about the LEDX table? Saw that clip 5 minutes ago? Hell yeah. We haven't really got anything clip worthy today. I need to generate more clips. Or just edit them really well. Record over them. That 758, I wish you could see how you hit. I've thought about it a lot. I don't even think like mathematically it could have missed. I'm pretty sure we hit his helmet and just didn't kill. Makes me wonder if I should change what I'm running. I do have a bit of BS, but there's got to be another option. All right, well this is there. I'm gonna tab out. Okay, EFT ammo. Be right back. EFT-ammo.com. Come on. All right, what do we need? 60 to 65 pen is like good. We want like 70 penetration. BS M903 338 AP 79. There's literally like no options. Let's go down a little. Go 67 pen, nothing. 65 pen is gonna bring up. M993. 65. 55 at 500. That's probably good. M9. I think I actually have a shitload of M993. Interesting. Or I start getting some of you guys to go play labs with me and help me accumulate 338 AP. Amazing Me, welcome to the bunker on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth clean, started the background check underway. Appreciate that. I could get some of you. Oh, same. I see you. Hello. Could get some of you to run some labs. Streets is better for 338 AP? Can't be. Oh, I thought it was a scab. Not a scab. Wait, it is a scab. He's just walking like a weirdo. Why? Around 200 by now? Streets? Labs is like guaranteed. That new area, I feel like I've never seen Peanut not find 338 AP in that new area. Okay. I need a sustainable route to 338 AP. You can't put it in your pouch either, which sucks. there's nobody coming. I'm pretty sure the boss is just unmolested over there too. What did everybody do this raid? The only gunfire we've heard is the boss. What did everybody do this raid? Here we plus weapons room on streets. Yeah, but then you have to play streets. Labs is an actually good map with great lighting, great performance. Streets is a terrible map with horrible performance. 20 frame sniping is not good. What in the fuck? Oh. Player. Or player scav, can't tell. I say that scav is acting so weird again. Oh. Oh, we got a little somebody in there. That's good to know. This is what I was saying. I wonder if they're showing up at 20 minutes. I was like, this is going to go deep. We haven't been catching targets here, but I think it's because they're taking a long ass time. I don't think he ran out. Kind of has to be visible. He runs out. If they got rid of this tree, whew, life would be good. These legs. Just loot one bin on the way out. He's gonna loot the food bin. Whoop, see it open? You can actually shoot. If you ever want to try this on your own, you can shoot right here. If you line it up with the seam. He's at the corner of the box. His head's gonna be like right there. You can try it. Oh. Thank you. I think I just blew his mind. Thank you. The dry spell is over. We've learned today that it turns out they are still hitting the box. They're just trying to wait me out. They think they're clever enough that I won't be looking at 1930. That's just not true. In fact, now I'm just more intent than ever. I leave too soon. These guys, no one's killing the boss. You know what I'm saying? Then somebody, some mother effer is coming for the USEC camp. There ain't no way nobody's at the lumber mill and nobody's at the camp. That does not compute. It doesn't math out. Is your moving on my left, or is that me? Ow. For you, though. Absolute Giga Chad. I'll leave this down. I'll take this because it's already got it. Yeah, you're cool, brother. This is what I'm saying. The players aren't moving. Like, I'm on the rock. They're on the rock. We're all... Nobody fought Sturman. I'm 100% sure Sturman is up right now. And nobody came to the USEC camp. Something's got to give. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Whiskey Actual. A little 5:30 to end the day. I'll take it. Bobbing. Legs up and down. Yeah, can you tell that I'm shaking? I do. You think it's a nervousness thing? Or like what, an anticipation thing? I do. I absolutely do. I'm gonna stop. I am Jack's raw sense of calm. Anxiety, I think, because it's like the game's so freaking tense, right? My legs just starts going like this. Yeah. Remind myself to chill and it's just the game. I mean, I think overall I'm pretty chill. It's like still just such a tension game, you know? Like even if you're not stressed about it, it's still like, yeah. All right, planting my feet firmly on the ground. Nice of him to loot the box. A little 530 meter banger to wrap up my day. I don't hate it. Alright, Scab, get the hell out of here. Don't come back. That makes you tremble? Yeah, I've got almost 8k. I'm right there with you. This is what confused me. He'd killed that Scab that we saw and then came in, I think. Maybe actually it's facing the wrong way. I don't know where he came from. I take it back. I think that might have been the Scab I saw. It, like, he replaced it and then all of a sudden it was player movement, but it had already moved weird the first time, so I was sussed out anyway. Look at this absolute Chad. I've never seen such a big PMC. Alright, buddy. Rest in peace. I'm sure he got my LEDX. Yeah. That's a fair trade. M62. We do rock this, and we do rock this. We do some M60 sniping around here. I hit a 700-meter shot with the M60. So we can keep that. Little M62. It's a shit round. We got very lucky. We've had the one target who didn't have a helmet. Absolute dog shit round. I'm still slightly shaking my leg. Stop. Heck, not AP. If Woods just spawned the AP 338 round more than never, life would be good. That M62 only good now. Shots ahead. We're about to find out the other guy's just been sitting here the whole time waiting for me. I'm running out like an idiot. Maybe he's still broken though, so no point. I know, but I'm 99% sure that 758-meter shot. Remember, we thought it was further. It wasn't. 758 is a 750 dial. So I dialed it perfect. I'm 99% sure my 338 FMJ just couldn't kill through his helmet at 758 and fucked us. So, I'd rather have a more of a chance at the AP. The AP can work. It's just, I think armor is just scuffed. It'd be worth a try. Otherwise, I need BS rounds. How many of you have found 7.62 by 54 BS? Is that also on streets? I'll play streets for that. Stop sway even with left lean unfolding it. You have to put it down. So not just unfold. Unfold and then push V to plant. You have to unfold and activate. 200 rounds of BS from Woods? I have a million M993 though. That might be the plate. Someone remind me, what's M993's pen? 65? That might be... It's a terrible fast round. You're going to miss a lot of the easy shots because your 350 shoots, you know, 3 feet high at 350. But the long shots, they'll be cooking. Got 300 BS. Kaban can have 300 rounds of BS. Don't tell me that. Don't give me hope. Make snipe charts. Tarkov Gunsmith, the website, has a ballistic calculator. Tarkov Gunsmith's ballistic calculator. There were shots over here, so I'm a little bit freaked out. Hey, boss, so much money. What happened? If it makes you feel better, I've blown through like 3 mil today. Just goofing. Building 400k rifles and insuring them for 130. One with a pistol. You need to be geared. Alright. I mean, I almost killed all of them with a Mosin the other day. Kaban's the one in the... He's not the one in the... He's Lexus, right? Not the other one? killed him with a Mosin. Then I died to a guard. Lexus, yeah. 300 BS, huh? Then why don't you have like 9 million BS active spin? Aren't you the streets god? Something's not adding up. If I could get the BS round, I would be an SG98 gamer for the rest of the wipe. Because that round's absolutely disgusting. Which is that? Oh, he changed his behavior? I forget what I used like an MXLR or something. I killed all of them but one. Never fight him. SMB 2. Yeah, and I have SMB. I have a good chunk. Doable. SMB's not as good though, right? It's in the... What's the pen on SMB? I'm gonna Google. 62. Yeah, not good. Not good enough for the 760 meter shot. Good round. Great for most of what I do. When we're pushing like the bounds of what we normally hit. With 338 FMJs letting us down. Pen's gonna fall too hard. Alright, 10 minutes left. I'm not really playing. I'm just gonna look and see if there's a guard up somewhere. I'm curious what happened this raid. Since we're done for the day here. Nice 5 hours of Tarkov. I don't know if I'll do DayZ tonight. I've been thinking about it. I think I have to work out. Had I hit the gym yesterday, I would. Is he part of the raid? Imagine someone's still hanging. I don't know where that was. Maybe 40 meters away, though. Where would you be? The ads kicked off? I'm sorry. That's fucking awful. I don't want to push up here because what if he's like right here and I'm not 40 meters? But he's not. Where are you doing all of this from? So first thought is there were scavs at the attachment hut. And that's where... Oh. See what he killed. Oh my god. Oh, wrong thing. What a psycho. Alright. Guy's got eyes in the back of his eyes. Missing an arm. Immediately ripped my shit. The RAS scanner used, it's just, you can't actually see through it. All it does is kill your frames, but count as a thermal. It's not good. This whole build sucks. Alright, this guy's an absolute maniac. Alright, they're starting to feel a little bit like extract camping, so maybe I won't. Just because I'm literally cutting him off from his extract at 4 minutes left. A USEC shot. It's been a while since we hit a 530 meter USEC shot. And we dropped his dog tag because we're smart. 534.56. Yeah, gym time for sure. Gotta lift. MAIAP. This guy was a Giga Chad. God damn. With 6 minutes left. That's Ozroni. 109 in here. It's very hard to quit streaming with 109 people in here. Should we do one more? I want my viewership back. We're at 150s before we went on vacation. I knew it was going to be a hit. I knew it was going to hurt. I think I got to go, though. One more. I think I got to go. I should not have taken this guy's pistol. I actually feel kind of bad about that. Or no, that was on the sniper guy. That wasn't on the Timmy. That was on the other guy. Never mind. Fuck that guy. I don't feel bad at all. Junk collector. $690 meter Narnia shot coming in hot. Next time, next time. I think this saved our life, by the way. Tier 6 plate eats the MAIAP. I gotta start, using these plates and keeping our Tagilla farm and going. My free tier 6 plate farm makes a bit of a difference. Alright, this thing, 93. We're all good in the hood. Alright, guys. I'm gonna raid out the 24/7 channel. I don't think I'll play DayZ tonight because of the gym. I think after the gym and food, I'll be a little cooked anyway. It is early, though. I don't know. I'm still the same, but probably not. Tomorrow, I think we'll do Tarkov, then DayZ. But today, we're just kicking it here. Thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm going to very selfishly raid out my own 24/7 channel. It's just previous days of streams. It helps financially a lot. So if you want to idle in there, you can watch some old streams or whatever. You can also mute the tab and turn it down to 360p. You can do whatever you want. No one's going to judge you for it. Financially makes a big difference for me. So I've been doing it very selfishly, rating myself. So I'm going to rate the 24/7 channel. It's Wednesday, right? So that would make tomorrow Thursday. That's how days of the week work. Maybe get a start on our customs tomorrow. Maybe finally unlock labs. Convert with 200k points. We can figure something out. No problem, Chemtrail Cat. Thank you again for hanging. The button chair time subs, bitch. Gifts always mean a lot, but just the button chair time being here. We broke 100 again. It feels good to be back. Thank you so much for hanging in the bunker. We missed 2 700-meter shots. I'm a little sad about it, but whatever. The unlock labs. Yeah, apparently you have to transit to it from factory. Don't play it. I think we will start chunking on those quests because I got to do them. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, so closer to noon because I keep waking up at 5 in the morning and I can't wait that long to go live. So maybe a little bit earlier again tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Don't be square. Thank you guys for hanging today. I appreciate the button share time. Until next time, you are dismissed here. If you want to idle in the next channel over or even watch it, you can absolutely. But off you go.